What's happening? What's happening? We got a couple people coming in, hopefully. You know what I'm saying? Information power. How strong is information? How much power is in information? Or is it limitless power? Is the proper word?
We here, we here, we here.
What's happening?
Give me 1 minute. Let me finish loading up.
Yes,
Give me 1 minute. Yep.
I gotta Google this word. I gotta Google the word between the difference between limitless and unlimited. I think it's the same thing. It's gotta be. Thank you. But either way, you know what I'm saying? Uh, can imply something is inherently boundless, like the universe, whereas unlimited is typically used for things that can technically have a limit, but don't in practical or commercial sense, such as unlimited data, unlimited mileage of a rental car. Limitless can also have more poetic or absolute feel. Mm. Having no limits by its very nature is limitless. Unlimited, unlimited is technically limitless, but could have one or impose limits. No imposed limits, but could have one. Either way, that's some old dirty shit of mine I'm doing now. Hold on, let me. I know I have to make sure somebody type in the comments. Y'all can hear me, man. Make sure I can see y'all comments and shit. Do I need to refresh sometimes? It seems like I have to refresh whenever I first jump in this motherfucker. Shit. Mhm. Yep, I ain't seen it. Type. Let's see. Okay, what about now? Can I come? Am I back in right? You should be having a delay on it a little bit. All right, yeah, y'all can hear me. Let's see some. But you know how much the true value of information, knowledge. Is there an actual um piece of information in that type of stuff? And yes, in my opinion, my humble opinion, it is not a limit on power with information that one can give someone. It's all about how they use it. And that's why when somebody was like, oh, that ain't shit, you know how much information you give a motherfucker. Give a motherfucker the information like they said, you can take that same information and go make some real shit happen with that little bit of information that they gave you. Such as what happened with me. You know, dude helped me out majorly. Said, hey, all you gotta do is make a right. This chick tell him to go get your own shit. That's the only information she gave me. Like you need to get your own shit. That's where the real money at. You know what I'm saying? Be a business. She ain't tell me nothing else. I'm gonna give credit for that. She gave me the motivation too. She gave me the insight to that you should go get that. But it wasn't nothing else. But that little information was enough. So information is powerful if they give it to you. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people, they try to downplay certain information. You know what I'm saying? They can truly help and or truly did help them. Downplay people. You know what I'm saying? I was sitting here listening to 50 Cent shit when he had first got on with Eminem and everything. Like he was saying with Ja Rule and a lot of people, what they had not done, they had not damn near blackballed in me. Well, they had them pretty much, ain't no pretty much, he was blackballed from a lot of people that he could not work with. So when he finally found some people who were willing to fuck with him and work with him, and the cat who he was being able to go to, like he said, as he downplayed it a little bit, he was like, man, we were just going to the man's studio that was in the basement of his mom's crib. And it's like, shit, no matter if that studio was in the basement of his mom's crib or wherever it was at, it helped you push out these goddamn songs, helped gave you away, got you to a deal, and it got you there. And for you to try to disrespect that shit now and try to downplay it now, very fucked up, in my opinion. But the first thing I said was, damn, and then how these other motherfuckers be. When they try to downplay a nigga done looked out. They love to downplay it. They love to pretend as though they were gonna be able to do it regardless. And they be like, damn, why would you ever be that type of person to want to even downplay when a nigga done looked out for you? How fucked up is that? How fucked up as an individual mentally do you have to be to downplay a nigga doing a gift for you? And then I hear the little back end where like he knew I was mad. He wanted this money instead of just looking and getting the points that like don't nobody everybody wanna dictate how much a nigga money a nigga want. Like shit, if a nigga end up wanting certain amounts of money from the budget and you that mad, like sometimes you gotta be like, okay, cool. But I ain't gonna try to play no more. Hey, okay. Now, just so happen if you end up being on the wrong side of that shit, it's still business. And like, I ain't finna even be that mad. It's like, bitch, you gotta be thankful and be like, you know what, this is the motherfucker who did look out. Like, yeah, I ain't gotta fuck with you no more. But I ain't finna try to downplay what you did do for a nigga. That's just like when I heard that boy talking today, and he like, nigga, I ain't never said they ain't do shit for me. That's just be a disloyal bitch ass nigga. I said some shit like that. Long time did look for me. They looked out for me. He just said they ain't doing nothing no more. That's why it's time to move around. And that's what it come down to. That's real, If a motherfucker ain't doing for you and you need to do something for you and they ain't doing that no more, then yeah, it is what it is. It's still business. And so where I was saying all this shit without rambling, stalling for DP, No, I'm getting to a point of the reason why certain information is power. Because you gotta know when the motherfucker put certain shit up there on that loan board. If you ain't been privy to the information to know what to tell these folks, then you won't know what to tell these folks. They just gonna put it up there. If you don't know to reach for the motherfucking sky, get what? They ain't gonna tell you, hey, reach for the sky, bro. We can do that for you. They ain't gonna tell you that. They ain't gonna tell you that. Hell no, they ain't gonna tell you that. Why would they tell you that? When they can then sit there and let you feel like, hey, go on and tell them a 15 or 18 for that 175. Mm. They were 217 miles. Don't tell them, goddamn. Don't tell them 1900. You know, hit there. Because you don't know. You don't know. Shit. So you don't know how far the sky is. You know what I'm saying? You heard that? What Jesus said? So I got the name of that song. So about they never seen the sky. Yes, you know what I'm saying? You don't know what to reach for that shit. You just don't know. Mm. I'm gonna tell y'all another thing I'm seeing that's going on. All these goddamn places that got them certain type of people working in them. Oh. They loading and unloading at nighttime. One thing, like I said again, that when that knowledge is power. Man, I ain't know. But I put that shit on my channel. Man, these folks, you try to tell what you know these saying about a big ass nigga carry a damn meal. They said, and I'm talking about they were pushing. And I'm like, God damn, they had them bought the company for 800 million. And they said when they bought the company for the 800 million, the company who sold, you know what I'm saying, the mother, the father, the people who sold that company to them folks for the 800 million, they had not sold it to them for 5 years ago. 5 fucking years ago, I was told you to be coming for 800 million. And the feds gonna say, hey, you ain't do enough research to know that these folks are crooked. So not only did they not fucked up the company for them, they took your 500 million with 800 million. They took the money from you, seized it. Like, I hope you had some more money, dog, because you sold this company to the mad actors. It's like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all gonna take all this shit, you know, sold the truck. Like, what you gonna take the 800 million and you gonna keep it. Like, I get it. Take the shit. No, y'all need to take the company and let me keep my 800 million. Them folks said, fuck the 800 million, we gonna take the company. And we gonna, that's what they should have said. Like, y'all take the company, feds should take the company, keep the company. Do what y'all need to do with the company. Let me keep my 800 million because I fairly sold that company for 800 million. They said, nah, you didn't fairly sell it for the 800. We is taking this 800, confiscating this shit, taking this shit. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Crazy shit ever. You can go on what channel I had posted it, man. It's crazy shit. I hadn't even heard about that shit. But I'm like, it makes sense. When they were playing it, that shit was smooth too. They had places everywhere. I was like, that one thing about not being plugged in that deep. It help you and it hurt you. So boy, let me tell you something about let me tell you something. Yeah. I'm talking about what they had them spots built in and shit. They just didn't have the right motherfucker in there to run it. I ain't even gonna talk about it on here. But the way they got jammed was the craziest story ever. And it's truly they fault. So the way you were doing that thing, and for that man to know, y'all hear the story, and you made, I'm gonna ask the people who claim to be the ones, worked on certain
All
things
right.
or just
I'm
think
back, P.
criminally. What's happening? Go
All
I'll
right.
check out the channel. I'll tell them like for the ones who think criminally, they claim they can think criminally. I wanna just, just ask questions like what do they think how a person should have did that so they don't even get caught up in that shit they got caught up in. I don't know. Did you hear about that company, Transnational Carriers?
Transnational carriers? Nah. What's the deal?
They said they had no. I couldn't. Now I did Google it, but I couldn't find that shit on Google. Though. That's the only
Okay.
thing I was kind of curious about. I'm like, this shit should have been on Google somewhere. But it was a YouTube channel proclaiming that the FBI had raided a big ass trucking company and took down, so took down this big ass drug company and so many hubs and all of that. They
Mm-hmm.
claimed it was transnational, and it happened in 2025.
Mm.
So, but when I Googled it, I didn't see transnational as being like this.
Right.
So, I'm
Yeah.
really, really true.
Yeah. I'm unaware. I'm not sure. Don't know anything about it. Yeah. I don't know anything about it, bro.
Yeah,
That didn't hit my radar, P.
yeah. It didn't hit mine. That I've not seen it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said you can't believe everything on that. So I
Yeah.
did
Yeah.
Google it.
That's for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's for sure.
And
So
so it could have been a lot.
I caught a little bit of the live feed you did earlier. One man out, he putting up Christmas
Okay.
lights in the house.
Yeah, he put up the Christmas lights, man.
I said, man, boy, his
Now,
old
that's the
lady
one thing that's for
domesticated
real
him.
that go. Hey, ain't nothing
Yeah,
wrong with it, man. That's one thing that's
yeah,
real
yeah.
with the Christmas holiday that they say and festivities. I don't believe in it, but them Christmas lights, they ain't too bad. They ain't too bad. That is,
Uh-huh.
that's Silk. Hold on, I got you, homie.
Okay.
There you go, Silk. What it do, man?
Shit, what the word? What the
Zip, zip,
word?
zip, zip.
Not much chilling. What's happening?
Shit, I seen y'all like I was gonna crank up, but I got out of this tunnel. But shit, I come over here.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate it. Where you at?
Yeah, yeah. I'll
I
get
was
ready to
like,
come in and zip live.
oh no, I was finna
Oh,
go
yeah.
go through this bridge and stuff, so I had ended it.
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, I heard you up there. I typed that
Oh,
in.
wait
You
a minute.
said
He
you
was
got
already,
to
when
zip.
hold on, when you had made your live, I thought, now,
He
Nah,
was
it was
just
I
live
would have
just
never
one
before
did
couple.
you
that. He
went
was
live.
live.
P. Yeah, sit was live.
Damn, I know I looked. I thought I looked. What? Silk.
Yo, you
Hello?
hear me?
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear
Yeah,
you.
I hear y'all say, oh, you. I said, Silk was live before I went live.
Yeah,
Nah, I
I
had
don't know
ended it
what
'cause I
time
was
you
about to
Damn.
started.
go.
Yeah. I don't know.
How long
I
would
don't
you?
know.
How long would you live, sit? I don't know when you cranked it.
I can't even remember.
Oh, okay.
Man. Cause I would have went over there. My bad, dog. Yeah, I would have went over there. But
Oh no,
I
I
damn
had
sure
ended.
went over there.
But he had ended it, P. Just as you were starting, he
Yo,
was ended, like almost the
oh,
same time.
okay. Okay, no, I must have didn't see it then. Yeah, cause
Yeah,
I know,
yeah,
like I
yeah.
said, when I first got ready to crank up, I made sure I checked to see was Silk them live, but it didn't. Well, I ain't see it. I feel like that. It said they had not ended. Cause that's the one that I was just on with Jimmy Tribe, them right?
Nah, it was another. Now,
Oh, he talking
it's
about
but
another one.
it's just like this live. Like I ain't get no notification. I just seen it
Okay,
was
yeah,
live.
yeah. Like I said, I went and looked. No, I ain't gonna even lie. I looked, cause I pulled it down, cause I thought y'all would have still been live. but it showed it had ended like an hour or so ago. You know, I said, oh, well, yeah, either way.
Either
No,
way,
yeah,
we all
my
here.
bad. Like I said, nah. Yeah, I ain't fucking with nobody like that set triple with nobody but one person. Everybody know who that person is. What up,
Who that
checkmate?
person? Big?
I'm
Who
a,
that?
checkmate. No, I said, what up, checkmate?
Shit, I
I'm
know.
doing. I probably
I,
set triple with his ass. That's about it. I ain't
yeah.
set triple with nobody else.
Uh-huh.
I ain't gonna set triple on nobody else, man.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, but
But that story, yeah,
it was story.
I didn't catch that
I
at
got to
all.
look and see. I got to try to catch it myself because like that
Mm-hmm.
shit can definitely affect the rates like tremendously. We talking about
Uh-huh.
Silk, did you ever hear about the FBI had raided a big trucking company that was that had got bought out by the cartel? Did you hear anything about some shit like that?
No, I ain't hear that. But I heard some a truck driver got hit with some drugs, but I didn't know it was a company.
No, they said the whole company was shit. Mm.
Damn.
I said they told me they had several drivers. They claim they locked in and drive. I think no, they claim.
Shit, eight or
How true
nine.
it is, I don't know. 89, 89.
Damn,
89.
The
damn, that's a
motherfucker
whole company.
shipping,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, damn near the whole company. Yeah, that's what they said. And they were knowingly doing it. How true it is, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Man, there's so
don't
much
know.
going on with this trucking stuff, man. It's
But like I said, they can run the race down dramatically. Because imagine if you didn't, like I said, you didn't need a damn low move real bad. They'll take it for the cheaper. They got the real money right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit. They got
Because
the
they,
real money
you,
finna get made.
because you know what they doing. They just trying to wash money. They ain't really trying to make. They ain't really got to make a profit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Shit.
they can do that shit for a loan. They just need to get that.
You
They got
goddamn
two
right.
things they need to have. They can got their loan. They can show a bill late. That's
That's it.
one. And two, loan that
Now
shit
you
got
talk.
them be later. They open up that shit. They can do what they need to do. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you talk
That
about
bitch
some
don't make nothing. They make they money anyway.
cheap freight carriers. Shit, yeah, man. Boy,
Yeah,
that'd be more.
yeah.
Woo.
And
If that's true.
really, when, if it's true, I gotta listen.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I damn sure, but it makes sense. Like and that, but that's when the economy push drivers into that type of situation. On top of that, because it's like, what do you expect a driver to do when you see him how he's struggling? What do he supposed to do? You just gonna let the damn whole business straight? Like he gonna do that? Like, that shit is kind of on is expected.
Hmm.
Shit, like it's expected.
but you
Yeah.
know, I'm pretty sure y'all know how down there from out of like Laredo, El
Oh yeah,
Paso, coming back up.
yeah.
Shit, they got that dog on your ass. Man. That motherfucker
I mean,
hit.
with that dog, see, I'm gonna say this. See, that dog is only there for rookies. That dog is there for rookies. Now that damn X-ray scanner shit. Now that's
Hmm.
for more of the semi-professional. Cause it's a ways around that, man. Listen to me. See, I'm gonna tell you like this, boy. Like when you in Hogwartsville and shit like this, I always know 99.9. I don't know none of them folks who make it without going through one or three of them damn checkpoints. Even if they coming from the Phoenix way or they come from that Laredo way. You got checkpoints. And we'll say in theory, what them how them old folks be saying, back in my day,
Hmm.
in theory, back in my day, if I was to ever be going over there, the motherfucker used to leave from over there before it was the tractor trailer or the semis. They used to have them cars or the pickup trucks. They'll use the firewalls They'll put that goddamn shit in the firewall and they'll, you know what I'm saying, go to the main checkpoint. I want to say it's Mac something. I don't remember the exact name. I know it's Mac something. That's the one that knocked down damn this everybody. So they'll go to that checkpoint first. I'm talking about ain't nobody there who worked there giving no nod ahead or nothing. But they used to, when they were doing that, I'll say this, when you be at Walmart or Sam's or wherever they were supposed to go and pick up this shit from, the people who prepared it, they get paid. Like everybody, the way the prices are, everybody to get paid. So that's why it helps people. It helps people who are fucked up. So the people who are holding it, because there's some people down there in them places that you didn't name, they out to stash out. That's all they do is hold that shit down. They get paid so much to that they hold gold and get that shit going and get some more there. They sometimes once they make it to past them checkpoints, because you got motherfuckers who try to do that shit all day. So once you make it past them checkpoints, they'll take that shit to places like Dallas, Houston, wherever, to stay
Uh,
until it get moved. And they get paid. You know what I'm saying? You find somebody, there used to be somebody job just to procure. That's when I learned about that word. Find a house, procure a house, procure somebody you know who's willing to let this shit stay at their house. They prefer nice subdivisions,
Yep.
gated communities,
Yep.
the HOAs. They prefer
Yeah.
those players
Hello.
so they know ain't none of the bullshit going.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
now if they have to go to the hood, they'll go to the hood when they're in the tight. Because they don't want to keep using the same spot. They don't want to use the same spot more than one time. They don't want to use the same spots. They don't
Yeah.
want to use the same people. None of that. Ain't none of
mm,
that. Hey man, tell them I'm open available again. They don't even know. They don't believe in using them folks more than one time. Not for that stash shit. I was talking about that first time, like I said, they use your ass. Depending on how much you does, you get down there a G for everyone that's in that bitch. So you got
mm,
30 piece, 40 piece, here you go. You got 100 on, goddamn, hey, here you go. And you just got to keep that shit there till it get moved. Most times, it depends on how long it get moved. However long it take to get moved, that's when it gonna get moved. But when they get it there, them motherfuckers, like I said, when they had that shit open, it ain't even wrapped by the time they get to where I was seeing it. Them motherfuckers hadn't even wrapped that shit yet. Them motherfuckers looking at that shit, they done did it. That's when they get to wrapping, washing, wrapping, wrapping, washing, fabric sheet, wash, wrap, fabric sheet, wrap, wash. By that. And the motherfucker who got that show no, and they take guarantee so they don't do that shit like what you be seeing on TV, where it's some little bullshit kind of steps. Them bitches got them damn. They had a lady who paint on them bitches, and them motherfuckers will paint inside the little plastic film. I'm talking about that shit'll be a drawing, like a painting. Sometimes my homeboy say it be them old school cars, or they'll draw whatever it is, they'll draw it on top of this plastic. So when you wrap it in, so now you know, bitch, if you don't win it now, they know you winning now. Because they know how that shit was. And the chance you being able to wrap that shit back or have that shit back looking like that, and being able to draw that goddamn car on that paper, like, man, that shit ain't gonna happen. So they know. They know they talking about this shit wasn't right. They know this shit right. That big goddamn fish scale. That shit when you bust that motherfucker open, that shit dancing like some diamonds or something, man. And you like, ooh. But you know, they get past them little checkpoint. Them damn dog, they don't give a fuck about them dogs. That's why they can do that shit. They know damn well. Once they go through the certain points, they make it past them. It ain't a dog alive who smell that shit. Unless then you find some of them, they got junkies who want to be the drivers and get what they niggas do. Them motherfuckers, they gonna go in that bitch and get them a little tooth. And then they'll get them a little corner, go in there bitch and damn, you know what I'm saying, put a little glue and put it back in there. You be like, Ain't nothing like seeing a motherfucker do that for the. Now I gotta stay up. You like, true enough, yeah. We right here in Mississippi, but you know you just open up this shit, man. Like
But wouldn't it be smart to ride at
anything can happen.
nighttime if you fucking with it?
Was like,
I said, wouldn't it be smart if you doing something like that to ride at nighttime?
hell no, hell no.
No,
The professionals know not to ride at
yeah,
night.
you need a lot of people out there. You want the
You want to
majority of
ride,
people out there.
hell yeah.
Yeah,
You want to mix in with the people.
yeah. You want to
Now I'm gonna
blend
tell
in.
you,
Yeah. You don't want
when
to
is
be
the
sitting there.
best time? Now that was like when it be a drop. When is the
Bumper
best
to
time?
bumper to bumper traffic. Goddamn it.
When the best time when it's under the lightning outside. What? When the thunderstorms come, it ain't no. That's when you want to be out there. Now there ain't gonna lie. A couple of times when I done had to move some big shit for me. It went for my cousin. It was for my cousin first. I never forget. I ain't do that shit for 3 times. You know, my cousin, he was kind of nervous for me. My young ass, I ain't nervous. Huh? And they say they don't even know what all the time mean, but he smelt what also was gonna get happen. And they say, and I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about that shit one day. Being
Uh,
blindly loyal is that stupidity where you got so much loyalty toward one person that you will turn down a key to the city. That shit gonna sound like a fairy tale there. To this day, I kick myself in the ass sometime about it, but you never know. You never know how that shit could have went. You never know how that shit could have went. But um, he felt like you know how they is, 'cause when them folk they don't take a liking to everybody. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to be cool with everybody. Them motherfuckers, all they do is sit there and stare at your ass. They, you know what I'm saying? They do a bit with you, but you know, like they ain't gonna joke, laugh with you. They count their money. They ain't trying to even go out and eat with you. You know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers when they get the fuck on. You know, they about their business. Even when they get cool with you, they throw a little jokes and laugh. If y'all roll some dogs together, something y'all have mentioned, they may do that, but they ain't gonna really, you know what I'm saying? They don't really kick it with you. The older ones don't. The younger ones, now they'll go to the script club with you. They'll try to kick it with you, but you know, they also trying to see who you know and back know your ass too at the same time. So you can't be green to that neither because there's a couple of them who you escape. But you know, I like I said, whenever it raining real bad and them thunderstorms coming, they gonna be here 2 3 days. That when they'll motherfucker taking too long to get that shit off, or they got it. They got some little emergency stashes. They'll move the emergency stash to where they want to move to. Until I never get, I had like when they were talking about, I ain't think I ever talked about it on here, but maybe I did. Clearly, I had to because they ain't just thought about no shit like that. But it's a minivan. Boy, that shit had shit all on top of it. You couldn't even see the motherfucker. It was looking like you were moving. They had goddamn racks and bikes, a little tent, trampoline folded over that. Moving that shit. I'm talking about, man, look here. I'm coming, boy, that shit was, I'm talking about that shit was, I'm done there lighting some sure.
mm-hmm.
But you know what I'm saying? Thankfully, my granddad, you know, he drove truck. He had I always told me how to drive. Whenever they're raining real bad, you can't see like this. You know what I'm saying? They watch them goddamn lines. You know what I'm saying? So that's the best time. Yeah, most time now, you want to blend in traffic because you know what I'm saying. It ain't no way for you to stand out, stick out. You know what I'm saying? You on 75 and if you in areas, all you gotta do is pay attention when the motherfucker really catch the motherfucker who they catch. They catch them at night. You know what I'm saying? It's even hard to you can pick up a tail easier when there's a whole bunch of traffic than when it is at night. Night is so easy to catch a tail. They gonna pull you over real kind of quick. Like daytime, they gonna feel like it's harder for them. But if you ever been trained, you know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Certain things ain't coincidence. So you go the wrong way, you can in daytime traffic, you can go the wrong way for an hour and come back the right way, and then you go seeing the same motherfucking shit. You know goddamn well they ain't made the same dumbass mistake you made. They know to get nervous in theory. You know what I'm saying? You make certain stops and you
Uh,
go get you something to eat. You know what I'm saying? You pay attention. Like I say, it's much easier when you traveling in the daytime when everybody else traveling versus at night. Like I said, at nighttime you can do it. But most of the time that's when the money is getting moved at night. But some niggas depending on how much money you they'll move that day as well. You don't really I said at large quantities that driving the night shit, that ain't hell nah. You don't wanna be out there. Too easy to get pulled for some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Too easy to get pulled for some dumb shit. They got too much time on their hand because they ain't got shit else to do. And
I
they can
appreciate it, man.
they ain't got shit else to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't want to be out there. Like a lot of times
yeah.
you see them like on 75, 85 down there in Jordan. That's why you don't see them motherfuckers trying to put nobody over the speed. Them motherfuckers out there big game, right? I'm talking about 20, Douglasville, 10 of them motherfuckers, they went to busting so many motherfuckers out that way. I'm talking they were busting big butt shit. I don't know who they had, who had them snitch, who they little bird, or what pattern they had them figured out. But they were busting so much shit out there goddamn way, it was amazing. Them motherfuckers end up like, 'cause they not supposed to use their money only for several, like few reasons. They can't use that money for no anything when they get it. They supposed to use it for like shit against drugs or either for to help the task force for the drugs. You can't then use that shit for anything. They were getting so much money, those some bitches went to buy archery equipment for the police staff, bought some coffee makers, they went and bought some Keurig, whatever they went and bought a whole bunch of shit, right? That they weren't supposed to use. So of course, people who are watching, like I said, the lawyers, they know what to watch for too. So they seeing them using this money for these reasons, they know how to deter them from even being out there. But they got in trouble for using the money for the wrong reason. Soon as they got in trouble for using the money for the wrong reason, get what? Actually agree. Nigga, a whole bunch of drug busts in I-20 Douglasville, Villa Rica area. All of a sudden, they should get stopped. I'm talking about to this day, you don't even see them big ass busts like that. That shit get stopped. And it's like, no damn well, y'all know they still going. Them motherfuckers ain't got the same ambitions to get them no more. The ambitions ain't there. They same way down there for a site. When you go down through that way, boy, them motherfuckers used to have them motherfuckers stacked down there. Try to do that little lane shit if you want to back in the day. Still motherfuckers down there speeding and catch their ass, get the speeding ticket, think you going that smooth, and cross through that motherfucker. She had, them motherfuckers won't even fuck with the speeder. And you can finesse them, have that dog tint. Nigga used to do that shit all the time. Have a nigga goddamn in front of you to leave,
But shit, they
goddamn
still
have
getting
them
hit on
dog
20.
tint. You said what now?
I don't know what it is about 20 right there in Pearl, Brandon, all
Yeah.
that shit. They stay getting hit right there.
Yeah, see that like I said, they eventually watch you see what happens. A motherfucker gonna come there, somebody lawyer, they big enough, they gonna see what's going on. They gonna criticize and critique what they're doing with those funds that they're getting on the kickbacks. Soon as they do that and they get the motherfuckers in trouble who was getting the kickbacks and funding, they gonna quit this shit. They gonna get frustrated. Cause the what's the right word I want to say? Not the ambitions, but the motivation ain't there. No, the motivation no longer there because they can't get the incentive. They can't keep that goddamn money. That same way with in Atlanta, they was at the goddamn airport Imagine motherfuckers at the airport
You
popping
talking about
out
the
on you,
money they get
white
get out drug boy?
cash on you. No, they were catching motherfuckers with cash. Why you got so much cash on you? I mean, and you agreed to the search. Like all you gotta do is disagree with the search. No, you can't search. I just got searched. They goddamn. They came out. They showed what happened. You get searched. Did say you got a lot of money. They'll let the folks know like, oh, this person has a lot of cash on him. It's not a crime. So they'll Brookhaven and a couple other police departments that were doing man shit. But they all really leased out agents for GBI and DEA. Them motherfuckers are literally do how you take it. But it's your fault because you agreed to the search. Like all you gotta do is say, no, you can't search. Like, you can't search. You can't search me. That's not unlawful search. But once you agree to it, it going out of town to California when they will catch you. Like, man, the fuck? I'm at the airport. I'm finna go on the trip. I can't have cash on me. Ain't nobody else getting their game. Shit crazy. That's it all. DB.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can
I'm
you
here.
hear DB still?
Yeah,
Is he saying? Oh, okay.
I can.
Yeah, I
I
can
I'll
hear
can.
you.
make sure my
I
shit
can.
was fucked up. I thought I had to reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I had to make sure I ain't need to reset.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah, that shit was crazy, man. So yeah, like I said, you imagine, you know what I'm saying, you goddamn company, that's why I don't blame them, man. They these motherfuckers, that's why they keep bringing America keep making the point. They're taking the money and they're not keeping it here in America. They're taking it back to their country. The money's leaving here and going back to their country. They're spending it in your country. And I don't care for that shit. If you got them getting the money here, you can stop like like shit. Fuck, truck fucked up y'all own way. You better learn how to move it. Oh shit, but that fucked up. They fucking up the trucking game and the trucking industry moving them cheap ass on. I had a theory that that shit was going on. Like that, I said that. Now they catch them. They prove that shit. China, them damn Middle East, they were catching their ass too. Motherfucking hauling drugs on the same place they haul them old cheap ass loads. Yeah, you damn right. You can't beat they prices. They just need a loan so they can hand them motherfuckers a bill later. Well, your bill later. Here it is. That shit rock bottom price. Shit, them damn motherfuckers, the American took that 800 and 800 and something million. They need to be giving that back to the trucking industry,
Right.
especially the trucks. You know what I'm saying? The trucking businesses that's still here. Because you know they had to take that fall. The drivers who was out here driving for the less, that's who they should be giving that money to. The drivers, we deserve that money. They were the ones to up our industry. That's why we wouldn't get no pay raise.
Yeah, yeah. That sounds too much like right though. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. We need to fight for that. That's getting back to the people. See,
Yeah.
they trying to find the money to do it. Y'all got 800 million that y'all received in that shit there alone.
But shit, man. But you
It
can't
damn
even
sure
get
how
to
many
the truck.
drivers you think it is? How many drivers you think it is out here?
I
The
don't
owner,
know.
the owner operating the smaller driver.
I really don't know.
They said,
To my overall driver,
Like
yeah,
3 million, maybe. I don't really don't
yeah.
know. 4 million. I don't know.
it's up there.
So
Shit, they knocking
about
down every
10,000 a
week.
piece. We can at least get like $10,000 a piece as a bonus.
Mm, yeah.
But what Trump think he doing with this $2,000 stuff? That little stimulus, man. I mean, that ain't.
Because they know they hurt the company. Like they giving out them damn incentives for them farmers. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they need to give that shit to these truckers. Help us out. We need some help. You know what I'm saying? Getting hyped and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Getting hyped and shit. And they done took them folk money, man. How the hell you sell a company to some folk 5 years later? They talking about that sale was illegal. You sold to some bad actors, and they're taking your 800 million.
Mm,
Ooh, whoa!
mm, mm, mm.
5 years later, bitch,
Yeah, that's
800 million.
nasty work. Shit.
They said you should have known or should have suspected. A motherfucker want to buy my company. I should have known.
Well,
I should have
you
suspected.
see, you see, United States just took that goddamn oil barge, right? You seen that?
No, what want
You
March?
see that? Oh my God!
No.
I think it was out of Venezuela, and I think they took that shit. They confiscated that shit. Yeah, they like, no, we
Oh,
want
they
this.
had drugs on it.
No, oil.
And why they took it?
Man, listen, man. I don't. Man, goddamn, cuz you on the wrong side of the road. Goddamn, this motherfucker must be drunk. I don't know. The beef United States got going on with Venezuela right now. So
They can't. No, hold on. America, no,
yeah,
they
go
just
look at
can't
it. Go
take a
go
motherfucker.
go go,
I
go
gotta
look
look
it up,
this up.
B.
They
Go
can't just
these
take the fuck
motherfuckers
shit.
done. But go look that shit up, man. Those now, P
I
now,
look
come
it
on
up.
now. You know, United States do what the fuck they want to do now.
I mean,
This
they
government,
do what they
shit.
want to, but yeah,
Now
they,
go look
they
that
do what they
shit
want
up.
to. They ain't gonna do it like that. Now,
Shit.
Dirty, I ain't gonna believe that.
Hey,
They ain't just took that shit.
I want you to
To,
go look
to,
it up, man. Shit. Don't take my
uh,
word. Look that shit up. Don't take my word for it. Shit.
and for real, that's what they been saying. Pee Wee Matthew was there. Frank Pee Wee Matthew,
Uh-huh.
that's what they been saying. He was there. He was down there in
Okay.
Venezuela. They said that's what he ran
Mm,
to. They caught. They got proof that his wife was there, and before
right,
she
right.
came back and came and left him. But they
Uh-huh.
know that they said that what he was at.
Yeah. Why they ain't put him on the big screen like they did goddamn Frank Lucas?
Nah, because he wasn't as loud and one, but he also
Yeah,
he didn't
yeah.
get caught like he said. He didn't get caught. See,
Yeah, yeah.
see Frank Lucas, you got see the one thing about being loud. That like you look at how they handle El Chapo versus El Mayo. Didn't know a
Uh-huh.
lot of people even hear about El Mayo, how they doing him, how they doing. It wasn't a headline because he wasn't to those who are in the field, they know they got a big fish, but to the world, he wasn't as flashy. Then, like you say, he had never been arrested, even in Mexico. So it's like to them, to the world, it ain't sensationalized. When the public, for the most part, dealing with that, dealing with certain types of elements, it gotta be sensationalized.
Uh-huh.
USC's oil tanker, USC's oil road oil tanker off of Venezuelan signals, new crackdown and shutdown fleet.
Damn, somebody in the back. You see a
Nah,
message or
on
something.
shadow fleet. Nah, what up? What up? What up? Who that is? That's Colorado. Colorado King. That was the name.
Coronado.
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 Yeah.
Coronado.
Oh, that's
Coronado, what up,
Connie.
man? Well, I had the wrong company. shit.
They get that oil tank and Pete.
New crackdown on Shadow Fleet. So they
Mm.
did see, but they said, hold on, we got to read them now. The
Now,
oil
but here,
tanker
now,
was navigating near the coast of Guam, Guana when, no, that's Guyana. That's the Guyana, the one in South America. Guyana recently, when its location transponder showed it started to zigzag. It was seemingly improbable maneuver, and the latest digital clue that the skipper, was trying to obscure its whereabouts and valuable cargo stored inside its hull, tens of millions of dollars worth of illicit crude oil. So now there you go. Now we got to get to what made it illicit, illegal. We know that. So now they talking about illegal crude oil.
mm-hmm.
So now don't just say they took a tanker. You got to realize it was, if it had illicit crude oil, meaning I'll never forget they were talking about this one guy. He was in the mall. He was connected to one of the big families. His daddy, he ended up there snitching on his daddy. But what he did, he knew somebody who had the cheap ass gas, cheap crude oil, whatever they were doing it, but it was like they were making tens of millions of dollars. He was on the land, Michael somebody. He because his brother was a junkie, and I think the daddy ended up killing the brother or some shit. But he ended up snitching. He ended up being a Michael or something. He ended up being a big snitch, but he was. I think he made billions for whatever that mob family he connected to. He
Right.
made billions doing the same type of shit. That illicit oil, that you know what I'm saying,
But
illegal oil.
but
He
you
would
don't
find.
but you don't go moving fucking tanker full of fucking oil, right? Without having some major players involved in this shit, because they need a buyer, right?
Yeah, I
Somebody
mean for
bought that
sure.
shit. Like, and not only
Yeah,
that, it's got to be refined too. So it's got to get to a refinery to be
finally.
refined. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? To hit market. So this ain't
yeah.
no bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is some high
I
level
mean, no,
shit.
I mean, when that dude was talking about it, I forgot that damn dude's name, because when they were talking about how he had a guy who worked at the place.
Uh-huh.
They would bring in the truck, do everything like on the slow times, like whenever it was during the night or during what do you say, the night, the holidays and weekends. You said they were going there, they'll do whatever need to be done, and then replacing it with the shit, and they were selling it to the mom and pop gas stations. I
Mm-hmm.
never forget that. They were selling it to the mom and pop gas station for so cheap everywhere. They were talking about how they were selling that shit everywhere. They'll find folks who need it and they'll come with it. Like I said, it was some guys over there in Mississippi. I don't know if old enough to remember this shit. They got caught. These motherfuckers he was a sheriff. This man had 3 storage units built underground like bunkers, and one of them was a tanker where that's how they that's where they kept their gas, like they fuel it. You know what I'm saying? He fueled up. He had the motherfucker coming and pumping fuel in there. Or however they got the fuel there, he was store fuel there. He wasn't selling it. He was using it for him and his family. And what they were selling was they had them zero turn lawnmowers and everything. Look it up. He was a sheriff. That motherfucker got caught. I forgot how much they said. $4 million inventory, $5 million inventory. He wouldn't even fucking with drugs. He was fucking with nothing but like other shit.
Uh-huh.
So
Nah, I ain't
it's
heard that one.
motherfuckers like, yeah. I want to say it was in I have I have that shot where it was. 'Cause I know she the one who turned me on to that. What's that damn? It's a it's a little small town country. They call it. They pretty much was suing everybody. They ain't got one stop. Like what's the name of that goddamn town? They had a 50 and they said damn near half the that little county, that little city, that little county there was on 50 and shit. That shit is called damn. You can call the name, but I know it ain't too far from Vicksburg. It ain't too far from Alcorn. What's it? They said
Ain't
they
too
had them
far from
motherfuckers had them
Pittsburgh.
made CNN. Yeah, they made CNN for like doing all kind of like they were being always being part of they had town meetings based on what's the latest what they be having the class action lawsuits.
Yeah,
Hmm.
shit, it's so many towns about Pittsburgh. You got Port Gibson. You got shit.
Yeah, they
So
ain't
many
Port
shit over
Gibson.
there.
Uh-uh. You don't talk about that. I'm gonna get cussed out. Y'all pray
We
for
gotta
me.
get. We gotta ask JPTV that he know all that shit down there.
It ain't Shree. Uh,
It's in Louisiana, Mississippi.
it's in nah. It's in Mississippi. Yeah.
Shit, it's so many small towns over there. Them, they real small.
It's something with an L. It's something with an M.
M.
F. F.
Oh, Fed.
Fayetteville. Is it Fayette, Mississippi?
Yup, Fed. Oh, you talking about down
No.
there?
Okay. Matter of fact, it was the pastor. Did the pastor rob a bank and went to his sister's house and the sister told on him? Because I remember she told him about that situation there that happened in that same area.
Yeah, Fed small as hell.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about it's small as hell now. But she said this motherfucker, the pastor, robbed the bank, put in a bomb scare at a school, so all the police were there. He went and robbed the bank, came to the sister house, and then the sister ended up telling on him. So like, you a pastor, you ain't supposed to be doing no shit like that. I said, that fucked up. Let's see.
I
I
know it
want to
ain't
say his name.
Florence. It got to be Fed.
Let's see.
For Florence, your ass going to jail, goddamn it. And all that Rankin County shit, Madison County, shit, they beat niggas ass over there.
It ain't picking you. They gotta be fed. I gotta look it up. Pastor Rawls Bank and sister turned to me, and that shit, that store there gotta that shit can't be that goddamn big. So I gotta Google that shit. I know that shit had to be in the Googleable by now.
Oh yeah, Fed small as hell. You drive through that bit, shit,
It's
in
that what
one
she
minute.
said. So that motherfucker didn't have but one life.
They like that's over there by like you said, Vicksburg. You got Edwards over there, Natchez, all that shit.
Uh,
Boy, I'm gonna go get me some damn Powerball ticket tomorrow. That motherfucker got up to $1 billion.
Hey, it worth it. It worth it. You get that shit. You damn sure be the first freak on it. Of the YouTube people who we know. Hey, they say the real deal. But now, I mean, it's other people who have fleets. You gonna be the first motherfucker got them down. Well, we don't know how many truck people got. I guess though. Yeah. Hey, hey, what they say, goddamn nigga, damn show. You can go goddamn go get 50 trucks with a blink of an eye.
Yeah, there's some truck drivers that hit that shit.
Oh yeah, you know all the truck drivers in
Yeah.
New York hit that shit one time when it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
at.
yeah. I remember that. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
remember I'm about to say he won what 300 or something million. That's what
Something
his
like that.
ticket.
Yeah,
That's
he
what
hit
he
a big one.
won. Yeah, he had a
Yeah.
big because that's what he
Like
won. That
African
motherfucker
dude,
ended up.
Haitian or African.
Yeah, you were Asian African something. I still got that motherfucker. That motherfucker looking up there. Like, I still got it. I gotta have it. That motherfucker looking up at the sky to my second. That's what they say. Boy,
We
you
need to
know you
check on him,
shot.
see how he doing right now.
What they?
We need to check on him, see how he doing right now.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Hell yeah.
Oh shit, he probably
Let's
going
see.
back to his country. Shit, that nigga
Nah,
gone.
nah, that's what he said. Nah, he ain't going back to the country. That boy, listen to me. These motherfuckers talk that shit about America. Boy, these motherfuckers love America. For real, the first thing he said, what are you doing? He said, oh man, I'm finna go buy me a red sports car. I said, good God Almighty. You know that, but I didn't want a red sports car. Can't life be so simple? All them money, all you want to go buy the red sports car, he said. I think that he said, God
That's
damn.
it. That's all he want.
That's crazy.
He said he didn't need a lot.
Hey, he ain't even been dreaming that big. No, a nigga ain't been dreaming. He ain't even been he wasn't even planning to hit that shit.
Hell
Like
no. Talk
he
about the
said, the
sports
guy
car.
kept telling, he said he was sick. He like, they kept telling me to check it. And he said, I just finally checked it and I won. You know, so that motherfucker got there. Come on. Let's see. There you go. Brooklyn truck driver quit his job. On for 298 million. Second largest in New York history.
Boy, I know that nigga quit his job with a load on
He
that
said
motherfucker.
Yeah, he
$5
did
he
that.
won. And no, he was sick. He didn't even know it. His coworker one kept telling him. Because they said the payment, the, he opted for the, because when they had the 200 and something, the payment ended up being 180 million, which he netted him 114 million after taxes. David Johnson, yeah, he was definitely on the assumed name. That know that name, his name damn sure was no David Johnson, but it is now.
Ain't no David Johnson. Yeah, he bought that name. He said David
114 million.
Johnson now. That's my new name. Shit.
Now that motherfucker said, Jesus Christ.
Man, that's a different type of money. Shit.
That's some real fuck you money right there.
Yo, yo.
Kiss my ass money or whatever you want to call it.
He said he jumped up in his family store.
Yeah.
Then he got, oh, you know what he said? I always wanted a Porsche, a red Porsche. So everybody can see when I drive in the street. I did something, I put the link at the bottom.
Oh, y'all see it. Shit, red Porsche. Oh, man.
That shit crazy.
I bet that ain't all he bought was a Porsche.
Oh yeah, you gotta know that. I mean, you gotta know that. But that's what he said. He finna go buy. That sound like that's all he want right now.
He's Puerto Rican, right?
Nah,
I
I
think.
think it's like
No,
he was black. I don't know what
Mexican.
he was.
I think. Okay. I could be mixing him up with somebody else.
Yeah, you.
Well, I tell you, cold out here, boy. Shit.
Damn, so cold down here.
Woo. What are you gonna come to work today?
Man, I understand it.
Because I got up and I messaged them. I said, y'all got me on the schedule because I know they always fuck the schedule up. And they was like, no, you ain't on the schedule. But I'm already up at this point. It's like 11:15, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like,
Yeah,
fuck, I'm wide awake. So I said, well, put me on the schedule, man. So shit, since I'm up, I ain't gonna be able to go back to sleep no way.
yeah.
So they just threw me something together.
Look like it's my Clarksdale. When I Google some of that shit, but what the hell that shit is? Fed. That's it. That was it. So all right, it's Fed. There it is. It's called false alarm, but it was Fed. That was Fed. Fed, Mississippi. I thought that's what they got there. Shit was. They were talking about all they goddamn shit they were doing down there. Them motherfuckers, they go down there, they had to hold some shit one time. Can you hear me? You hear me, DB? What up? What up, Squizzy?
Here, I'm just muted up, making a lot of noise. I
All
hear
right.
you though.
Nah, I'll make sure I hear you. Hey, DB, there you go, right there now. I know he went at the truck, DB. I mean, Squizzy. Dolo, they were looking for your ass. They say you got some shit started in here the other day. Say you got some shit started. Talking about goddamn trying to goddamn get a nigga knocked down. I don't know what they talking about. That's what they said. They say you got some shit started, buddy, bro. They trying to see what's shaking with it. There you go, Dolo. What's happening?
Yo, what's going on, cuz?
What's happening, man? Got to go in this truck stop for a hot little second, get my free goddamn OJ. Something that free
Yeah,
simply.
hit the panel, X.
Okay. What up, DB?
Boy,
Hey, BD, hold it down for me right quick. I'll be right back. I gotta go.
I'm gonna try
Go in the
because I
truck
got to
stop.
mute up. I'm making noise. I'm gonna try. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, no, I didn't
Y'all
need
hear
you
me
like in
making
case
noise?
somebody
No, I'm
come
just
up.
making noise. As long as the noise. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. We got. Yeah. As
yeah,
long as people don't mind the noise, I'll be right here.
yeah, man. They don't mind the kids. Some know it better than that. You don't want to
What
be
up,
here quiet.
JJ? I got you. I got you.
What up, man?
Ain't nothing, man. You running? You resting? What you doing?
No, I'm chilling, man.
Chilling.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they say I'm gonna wait till PB
They
come back. They say I started
Yeah,
something.
yeah, they said you started something. I'm unaware. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I missed that.
Mm.
Gotta get it. You gotta get us up to speed. Get me up to speed. Hold on a second.
Nah,
Get
man.
a hazmat back there.
That's called gossiping, dog. I don't want to be gossiping,
Yeah,
man.
probably. What up, hazmat?
Yo, what's up?
What's going on, man?
Oh, just trying to get this night over with, you know.
I heard that. You see,
You
I'm here on
working?
the extra. Yeah. They put us on a mandatory 6 days. So I called dispatch before I left the house. I should have called them yesterday before I went to bed. But they said, no, we don't even have you on the schedule. I said, well, you got to put me on the schedule now, and I'm fucking up now. You know what I'm saying? I said,
Right.
I know I'm supposed to be working, so y'all figure something out. So they threw me something together.
Yeah. I just spent 2 hours after loading sitting at a facility because my BOL was blank. So that was
Did it blank?
good old use. Yeah, it was blank.
How
So I
that
had to wait for the great
printer or
question.
something? Oh, you don't know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Operator said just some sort of technical error. I don't know. So it took him like 2 hours to get it printed out. So, but finally on the road.
There you go. Well, we gotta wait for Pee Wee to come back to let us know what happened with Bless. What Bless done started, I don't know.
Damn,
Gossip,
cuz
I
why I
don't.
gotta be done started something, man? I ain't
No,
started
I'm just
nothing,
saying it is probably gospel. I'm with you. I'm with you. It's probably just gossip. I mean, you know,
man.
somebody trying to make something that ain't nothing. You know.
Nah, hey, don't
No.
even worry about it, DB. Don't get into that, man.
All right, no problem. I'm out the way. Hit the panel, X. Let's talk some investment, man. I'm with it. Right up my alley.
Speaking of investing for my brokerage, my transfers came in on Wednesday because it was the 10th. That's when I have it automated to go to my Fidelity account, and I think I'm just going to mainly stick with S&P for now. I don't know. This AI stuff has me thinking there's a bubble going on. But
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, you can stick with the S&P or the VTI. Actually, that VTI is beating out that S&P just slightly, but it's beating it out on a year to
yeah, I
date for
saw
this
that.
year. You seen that? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 7. I mean, I started in like April, but yeah, for the year it was like 7.3 and then 6.9 or something for VU. Not a whole lot, but I was like, huh, that's interesting.
That was interesting. I just happened to see that the other day. I was looking, because it just popped up in my, you know how you get the updates and shit,
Mm-hmm.
and it showed me VTI. Uh-huh. Now, I typically don't invest in the total stock market, but maybe I ought to.
I mean, I do like 20% into VT.
Okay.
So and then the other, at least for this month, I did the other 80% into VU. But I mean, it's done well, so I guess I can't complain. Maybe I should probably do more.
Mm-hmm.
So same thing with QQQM, but yeah, I don't know. It seems like there's a lot smarter people than me that are saying like this has all the signs of the .com days as far as the AI buzz. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe I should hedge my bets a little bit.
I hear that with the .com, but this is it. I hear what they're saying, and they're not wrong what they're saying, but this is different. Like this is, you know what I'm saying? This is, different. This is technology. Like its technology is always advancing, and this is part of it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right. Well, I think.
now I said,
Oh, go ahead.
but no, I'm gonna send you a video, and this guy he gave a unique perspective when he was talking about NVIDIA, right? Because NVIDIA is like the big dog. He said, but the real money is being made with the and everybody see these popping up everywhere, right? These data centers and in different cities and states and stuff like that. He said that's where the real money is being made at, with investing in those and the infrastructure of those, to assist the AI.
Oh,
So
okay.
that, he gave it an interesting perspective on that. So I was like, okay. I'll send you a video on that. Give me a second.
Yeah, from what I was, so the guy who called the 2008 crash, Michael Burry, I want to say his name is. Maybe I'm messing that up, but he was saying it's not necessarily that there's the AI technology is useless. It's more of just he thinks that there's not just the demand for it that they claim there is, and so that's why it seems to be more of a .com sort of a deal, at least in his eyes. So I was like, huh, okay, but I guess we'll find out. I don't know. The way I see it is if I just start throwing more consistently into the S&P 500 instead, if there is a crash, it's not going to affect my entire portfolio. Or I guess I never even invested that heavily into just purely tech. It was always only like 30% of my portfolio, but
goddamn, tech was pretty much carrying the goddamn S&P 500.
That's true, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah.
That's all tech.
Right. So, but anyways, yeah, I thought just maybe if I did fully S&P 500 between VT VU, and then more diversification with VT, then I don't know, maybe there wouldn't be such a big hit if there was one, but I don't know. I'm not super worried about it, but it's something that I've been thinking about in the back of my mind.
Yeah.
And it's not like I'm retiring in the next 5 years anyway. So
you have a way longer runway than I do, because I'm trying to get out of here in 7. So you got a longer runway. So yeah, so you all right. I got to be more strategic. You don't have to be as strategic, because you got a way more runway to recover. I don't have that kind of time.
That's fair.
But I just sent you that short.
Oh, okay. I'll check that out later.
And just listen to his perspective on it. It just makes you think, I mean, you do what you want at the end of the day, but you should think.
It's just more information. I mean,
that's it. That's what you want. You want information and do what you want with it, but you need the information. Without the information, there ain't a whole lot you can do, right?
Right. No.
What's the temperature out there?
It was like 55 today and sunny, so it was pretty nice.
God damn. Y'all got that warm today? Damn it.
Yeah, we finally got a break from the wind. We had the last 3 days in a row, practically, we had like 60 to 70 mile per hour winds and like 39 blowovers because people didn't want to listen.
What up, Northeast?
What's up, bro?
Yeah, what's up? I got your text. I'll do what you. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just now leaving the truck stop. Took a little nap real quick. That's not important.
Where you at?
I was at the one at the border. The what is it? Island?
You was coming out of Maryland, right? I think. Is that where you're coming out of?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, just now left real quick. But DV, I heard what you said.
Yeah.
Perfect. As long as you know what I'm saying, but keep that right there. Yes, sir. Got your
Mm-hmm.
message.
Okay. Yeah.
It has Matt Chuckish giving us some good game. What were you talking about before I came in, bro? My bad. For Kanye
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, Hazmat.
Oh no, you're good. I was just saying we're finally getting a break from the winds out of here. We had like 39 blowovers in the last 3 days on the highways
Shit.
out here. So, yeah. Well,
30. You said 39 mile per hour winds.
no, like the winds were 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. We even had it recorded a 105 mile per hour gust somewhere in Wyoming. I forget exactly where, but sustained wind speeds are somewhere between 60 and 70 usually in these bad storms.
Okay. And at this time, you gotta have heavier loads on your back so you don't get flipped over, right?
Yeah, they depending upon the wind rating, they'll have a restriction. So if it's like 50 to 60 miles per hour, they'll say you need to be at least 40,000 gross. And then if it's higher than that, like 60 to 70, they'll say 50,000 gross minimum. If you're high profile, so like vans, reefers,
Yeah.
LTL, doesn't matter for flatbed or tankers for the most part.
Yep. Is it true? Do you think this is true? Is that when there's such high winds, is to keep on going until you're at your destination and don't stop and park anywhere? Is that true?
Well, I guess if you're loaded or not, depends on if you're loaded or not. If you're not, no, I would stop because the speeding and just driving in general makes your truck unstable. So it's easier to push an object over if it's already moving than if it's staying still.
Exactly.
That's just basic physics.
Okay. Okay.
But again, it depends on. Oh, go ahead.
In my head, I'm like, okay, if I can slice this wind, if I can slice the wind down the middle and only get like half of it because I'm speeding up, then if the full momentum will carry me forward fast enough to where I don't get the full gust of wind. I'll probably get a different one, possibly, but not the same one that's fucking killing my trailer right now, or at that point in time.
Right. Yeah. No, well, I mean, again, if you're in anything else other than a van, I would agree with you. But if you've got a dry van or reefer trailer, then I would say no. You're better off, at least if we're talking 50 plus miles an hour, you're better off pulling over until it dies down. But and if you're unloaded, but yeah, it's the LTL guys out here. They make sure that they're all loaded. They don't carry any empty trailers anywhere unless it's going down into Colorado and there's no current restrictions going on. Are you out in the Northeast? I take it by your name then, just primarily staying in there regional?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you guys get the wind speeds that we do out here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong, but
We don't get none of that shit. We get wind, but not like y'all do. Hell no. But we'll get some wind though.
right.
Yeah.
Well, you guys just get the bad ice, right? And that's why they have to salt the roads and whatnot.
Yeah. So I don't mind driving in it because like they're always gonna be out there anticipating the next snowstorm. Like you don't gotta wait for it when it gets bad like that, you know. So if we, you know, expect a day between everything's cleared up. So that's why it ain't for me. It ain't too bad to stay in the Northeast even with the snow. Um, they out there waiting for you, waiting for it to come on the little pullover spots for um yeah, so you know it's cleared up, so you know it makes it easier. All you gotta do is wait it out a little bit. You'll be all right.
Hmm. So what do you do specifically in trucking?
Right now I'm in van. Right now,
Okay, van.
yeah,
All right. And are you company or are you owner operator, lease operator?
I'm a company driver.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Do you like van or
I mean, I make pretty good money. Not gonna lie.
fair enough? Fair enough. How long you been doing that?
Um, for about how long? Uh,
You say 4 months?
I'm trying to think how long we're doing this shit for. Probably about like a year and some change.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I only been truck driving for about like 2 years, like a little bit over 2 years.
Oh, okay. So what'd you do before van?
Flatbed.
Gotcha. Did you like that more than van or do you like van more?
I like. I don't dislike. I fuck with vans, but it just I don't know. It just I have more opportunities to bag. That's one good thing about it was when I switched over, I had more opportunities to bag. I could get a flatbed, but um, I mean, I like flatbed though. Anything with
Hmm.
it's exercise, like you know, you're not just you're still using your like your body more
Yep.
often. So you see, you know, it's like a little you toss it up the tarp, you toss up the chains, all that shit, like climbing up, all that. Shit. It's pretty cool, man. In my opinion, I fuck with it.
Oh, that's fair. Hmm. So then do you want to go to back? Do you want to go back to flatbed at some point or are you just going to stick it out in van for a little bit?
Um, what I'm probably gonna do is I'll probably hang out over here for probably. I'm not gonna give a time frame. I might hang out over here for a little bit longer, and depending on what the other stuff I got going on, that's when we make the change. Because for me right now, when I'm my time is being pulled in different directions. So if I knock one thing off, I'm gonna add something to that spot that was just used up for my time. So right
Hmm.
now, with the current things that I have going on right now, everything works out perfectly, and I'm not willing to take a chance like that because it'll take more. It'll it won't be the same exact amount of like effort put in. Like it would need more time and more like more. It would take up more time than what I'm using right now for what I'm for on this side of things, trucker side.
Oh, that's fair. So you're kind of at like just a nice cruising speed right now. You don't want to screw that up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm juggling a lot of different things. So when you realize that you're only one person doing like seven different things at the same time, like if I have to switch over flatbed, right? it's automatically things are gonna get better. You know, it's still seasonal, all that good stuff, and all that other good stuff, right? And
Mhm.
I would have to extend myself out further than just being in the Northeast. I would send myself further out to Chicago, all the way down to like Virginia and anywhere in between. So that's what I'm trying to tell you is, it's like it won't be as easy as what I'm doing right now because what I'm doing is minimum effort.
Right.
And I can easily do this and do other stuff at the same time with very minimal crossover issues.
That's fair. Yeah. Seems like that's why a lot of people like van or reefers, because it's not a lot of outside requirements. It's just you show up, you wait to get loaded, you get loaded, go deliver, and then just kind of repeat.
It's dreadful. It's dreadful. I mean, I don't like when it gets easy. Me personally, when it gets easy, I'm like, I need to be doing something else in my mind. So some people are like, yeah, it's easy. Let me do it. I love doing it. So on and so forth. And that's why I bought a manual. Because it's automatic was too easy.
No. Yeah, my first trucking job was actually flatbed for a lumber yard, and it was actually a pretty sweet gig. I liked it a lot. Got to go out in different places, but I was local. But it was got to see a lot of the construction side of stuff because we supplied building and lumber, roofing materials, and pretty much everything that we have to deliver to the construction sites, whether that was residential or commercial. So it was pretty interesting. It was a pretty sweet gig. I liked flatbed.
Nice. Yeah, you're talking about flatbed, correct?
Yeah.
Company
I guess the
driver
only I was just gonna say the only difference was we had a forklift on the back to carry off the stuff. That was the only difference, but it's still, flatbed's still the same. So.
Yep. And you said local, correct?
Yeah, that was local. It was hourly with overtime after 40, so really couldn't complain. So.
That's what you're doing currently?
No, I'm a DB's coworker, so I'm a fuel hauler
nice.
with Gemini. Yep.
Yeah, man. Keep up the good work, man.
All right, I'm back.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. All righty. Hey, Northeast. This is y'all might want to exchange emails with him when it comes to investing. He's closer to your age, and that'd be a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
You probably got his contact. Send him over
Yeah.
Send him over the first one
Yeah. Y'all can just work straight off email if y'all want. Y'all ain't got to be calling, texting each other. Yeah. But that's up to y'all. I stay out of that. You know what I mean? How y'all want to communicate?
I'll give him my pager.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Hey, we're gonna bring the pages. We're gonna bring the pages back. God damn it!
They do. They still use them. At
They probably
restaurants,
do somewhere. Yeah.
No, they say at the restaurant, take this paper. We'll get a buzz when we're ready for your table.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. They paid you when your damn table ready, right? At that restaurant.
Yeah, that's it.
You paid you when your
Yeah,
load ready or whatever. You know what I'm
yeah. And you know what you said? The
saying?
Fortune 500 was big in the stock market. Hey man, tech is here to stay and it's growing.
Yeah.
So you might as well. I mean, it ain't even reached the plateau yet. It's steady growing. Somebody study
And
trying to figure out something new. It's just like I
and
heard
this,
y'all talking about AI.
yeah. And this is why I like it. This is why I like investing, particularly like ETFs, because a lot of this stuff we already invested in, we just don't even know it until you actually go
Yeah,
dig down
but
and do
you
the
buying.
research. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. You're buying it in the ETF. You know, somebody's got it. You know, so
Yep.
this is why I like investing, man. You may not get a lot of everything, but you get a little piece of everything. You know what I mean?
Yep. I think I'm glad I dumped SCHD though. I think
Yeah. I've been done mine.
I'm glad
Yeah.
that I was able to throw that. Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, the
So,
dividend
I
payout
don't
is
even
cool,
have to
but
pay taxes on mine
oh, okay.
because I sold it at a slight loss. It was like I was down like $11 out of the $700 I had invested in since like April.
Uh-huh.
So not a whole lot, but
Yeah, minuscule, especially when you took it and you put it into something else like the S&P, and we at what 16-17% return year to date. Shit.
something like that. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Does because you use Charles Schwab, right?
Yeah, I use Swap. Yeah.
So when you initially put money in, is there also like a money market account that it sits in until you choose what to invest with it in?
I go when my money don't sit in. I go right to invest. I don't leave nothing idle.
Oh,
When I
fair enough.
transfer in, I go straight to the market. I don't
Yeah.
leave no money in there just idle. I don't do that. I know people do it, but I don't do it. My money got to be working. I can't afford to have idle money. That money need a fucking
Right.
job. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's fair. No, I just keep the $600 a month that I throw into the Fidelity. That immediately gets invested as soon as it's transferred over. But I've transferred part of my emergency funds because over a certain limit, like I think it was $15,000, my bank wouldn't give me any more on top of like I think it's like a 3% dividend. They'll
What do you?
give me on my savings.
Are you on a high
On-
yield?
Yeah, for my bank.
Okay.
And then so I transferred the rest of it into Fidelity, and if you just sit it there, it stays into a money market account, which I think is like 3.55 at the moment. So just use that as a secondary high yield.
And that shit, I don't even know if that 3.55 rate at this moment is even keeping up with inflation. That's the problem.
That's true. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta always keep that in mind, man. That's why, I like the theory of it, but you still need to stay ahead of inflation. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Yeah.
at that 3%, that 3.5%, I don't even know if that's doing it right now because I think inflation realistically is probably closer to 4%. And I don't know the exact numbers that they put out there, but shit, we out here, we're consumers, we out here buying shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think of other options that would keep it liquid since it's just part of my emergency fund. I did try I did do like a 6-month CD for a while there. That was pretty decent, but I think it was like 4.1.
Now, when you talk about liquid, right, for your emergency, can you make that leaner, or you need, or you already have it pretty much lean? I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Because some people, they can overdo it. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Well, I guess maybe
No.
it's not a such thing as overdoing it, but you know what I'm saying. You just want to try to get as much growth as you can. You don't want money being idle or even losing to inflation. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. No, I keep it about as lean as I can
Oh,
because
okay.
I
There you
don't.
go. Yeah.
I'm not. I keep it as lean, but as lean without me starting to get stressed out about not having enough money in emergency savings. If that makes
Yeah,
sense,
I
like
got you.
trying to
No,
find
no,
that
that makes perfect
balance.
sense. That
But
makes perfect sense.
so the rest I just invest, and then everything else, like basically everything above like 20 grand, I invest, and then I just kind of try and keep that 20 liquid, and that's kind of what I'm comfortable with.
There you go.
So,
Yeah.
because I'm not going to stack like 50 grand in
Exactly.
savings.
That's all I was saying. Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. And I know people that do it. Like I can't knock anybody for doing what they're comfortable with. But I'm
Right.
not going to leave 50,000 in the savings account. That makes, to me personally, for what I'm trying to do, makes no sense.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's my buddy. That's actually our. He's another coworker of ours. He has $750 rent, which he's had for like the last 5 years, and so he's just been able to stack basically a couple $100 grand. But he just all does CDs. I'm just like, dude, what? He's like, yeah, I've just been making money off CDs since the interest rates skyrocketed, and that's what I'm comfortable with. I'm like, all right, fair enough,
Yeah. Whatever works for you. Yeah.
So
Can't be mad at that.
at least he's saving. He's not going to be broke, that's for sure.
That's the ticket at the end of the day. Regardless of what, because everybody's got a slightly different approach to it, you know. I mean, most people that do this, they have their base covered, S&P 500. You know what I mean? Most of us do that. You know what I'm saying? And then whatever you do after that, and as long as you have your emergency fund, then you're probably going to fare pretty good, you know?
Yeah. At least do something with that 401k, especially if you get a match. My goodness.
Yeah. There's a lot of people over here that don't even do it, man. They just losing so much money, man.
Yep.
I mean, guys that been here longer than me don't even do it. They ain't never did it.
Wow.
Yep.
Sounds like the guy who got fired from here shortly before I joined. He was here for 10 years, never invested a dime in the 401k. It's like, oh,
Crazy.
man. It was all free money. Free money. And I was doing the math on it. I was like, dude, that's like not including the interest compounded. That's at least 50 grand he lost.
No, I would run that through the compounded interest calculator. No, I need all the numbers. I would run that through and see what that would have been for 10 years. Good God Almighty.
Right. Yeah. 2015
free
to
money,
now.
and we're talking free money.
Right.
Shit. We're not talking your money. We're talking match money. You know what I'm saying?
100% return.
Crazy. But I think a lot of people they kind of stuck in their ways. It's more the older guys than the younger guys. But we do got young guys that don't do it either, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They just rather take their money, and like I said, I don't have no problem with what they do. But they more comfortable with taking all their money and then investing it in like Bitcoin or whatever, you know, some sort of crypto.
Oof.
You was on the phone with one of the guys that do that. Yeah. He's pretty much got his whole retirement in Bitcoin.
Wow. That's that's something.
You and him are exact the same age. Yeah. Now his situation, what makes his situation a little different than yours. Now he is married, but he don't have any kids.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it is what it is. And his wife, I think she's due to get a pension. His wife's due to get a pension. She's like a she works for the state or something in his state, and she'll be getting a pension. So I guess when you got that working for you, you can be a little bit more riskier, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Are we talking about Fred? This sounds like Fred.
Yeah, that is. That's right. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
How's Fred doing? I haven't heard from him in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him either. Yeah.
Hmm.
But that's what he's comfortable with, man. I can't. Hey, and he's getting real close to paying his house off, so I can't be mad at him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I can't be mad at him.
Yeah, he's doing some right.
Yeah.
He's doing a lot right, actually.
Yeah.
Better than most. Oh, what? I'm trying to remember. You did a guy with a younger guy. I think he was like 23. He was super young, out of South Carolina. Does he still work for us?
Yeah. He's still here. Yeah. Yeah, he's out of South Carolina. Yeah, he's still here.
I forget his name. Is it Taylor or something?
Yeah, that's Taylor. Yeah, I should. He starts like 4 a.m. He probably starting in another hour. You know what? I think he's off today though. I think he's off Fridays and Saturdays. I think. Yeah, I think he's off. I'm gonna tap him in one day during the week. Yeah, he's off Fridays and Saturdays. I could probably tap him in just before you get off, because he just be starting. He starts like 4 a.m.
Right.
Yeah, man. He a real smart dude. I like talking to that dude. That's a real smart dude right there, man.
Yeah.
He put me up on a lot of games, man. I was like, shit, man. I had to take some notes.
Right.
Man, I wish I was that involved at his fucking age, man. Shit.
Yeah, no, I saw that video, that interview you did with him, and I was like, oh, if I had known this at 23, oh man, he's so far ahead of pretty much everybody.
I mean, his last 3 years, he maxed out as Raw. He's maxed out as HSA. He's maxed out his 401k. That's a lot of fucking money, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, granted, he don't have no kids. He's single. He don't have a girlfriend, or at least he didn't last time I talked to him. Yeah.
Yeah. That's. I mean, either way, that's money well spent.
That's why I call him the South Carolina go-getter. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. No kidding. Holy cow.
But there's no way I would have been able to do that, because I always had kids, man. I had kids. Shit. My last year of high school, I had a kid, so there wasn't no way I would have been able to save that kind of money working. You know, when you're trying to buy Pampers and milk and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Because what is it? It's like 23.5 to max out your Roth, or no? 401k. Yeah. And then Roth is 7. Yeah. Wow.
That was 7. And plus I don't know what's the HSA. I don't know what that is.
I want to say it's in the same ballpark. I want to say it's 8 or 9.
Okay.
I forget, but it's less than 10,000, but not by much.
Yeah. He did that. He showed me the receipts. There's ain't no, because I don't really go for a lot of the talking. Like, you could talk, I'll hear you, but when you show that shit, I said, oh my God. I said, he did that.
Yeah.
He did the last challenge with me.
Mm.
Man, he did that shit. He was cooking, boy. I said, damn.
Yeah. Wow. He could dip out real soon if he wanted to in like another 10 years from the sounds of it.
Yeah, easy. Yeah.
Be a great candidate for fire, actually.
Yeah, he would be. Yeah. I need to get him back on. Once I get my monetization back out, get him back on.
You lost your monetization?
Oh yeah. This ain't nothing new, man. They throw me in jail all the time. Shit. I'll be out of jail in another 4 or 5 days. I'll be out of jail.
Oh, so is that why you haven't made anything? Because it's not worth it?
Yeah, exactly.
Fair
Well,
enough.
I don't like working for free, but
Hey,
I'll put
fair
up
enough.
a community post or I'll share a little short. I'll do something like that. But nah, I'm not going to work for YouTube for free. Hell no.
Yeah. That's. I think I'm finally starting to hit that wall where it's like, oh man, this is I think
Hey, you'll hit a wall. You'll hit a wall. What's your subscriber count now?
It's 320 something, 320, and then I've hit like 1,200 watch hours, so I have to get to 4,000 watch hours and like I think 1,000 subscribers. But granted, I've only been doing it for like 2.5 months, like not even 3
just
months
stay with
yet.
it, man.
So I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, that wall is real, but you just got to just keep going because all it takes is one video. That's all it takes.
That's fair.
Usually the people that just start out, they don't understand that, but all it takes is one video, bro. All it takes is for one video to put you on the map. That's it.
Yeah. And that was no, that was RR Talks, RR Truck Talks. He's down in Georgia. He
Yeah.
Yeah,
What part of Georgia
he did a
he
day
in?
in the life. I have no idea. I can't remember.
I think he down there with Robert, I think.
Probably.
Yeah, but go ahead.
But he did that day in the life video and it got like 30,000 views. I was like,
Yeah,
damn.
yeah. I'll tell you, that's
Like,
all
good
it
on
takes,
you, man.
That's all it takes, man. That's all it takes. And you could turn around and do the exact same video and it won't do nothing. And like the exact same thing. It's all about like timing with that shit too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just a day in the
I
life.
think I'm losing you guys. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right. Oh, okay. I might lose reception here for a minute, but yeah. No, that's the plan. Just keep grinding, slowly but surely.
Just stay consistent. Just keep pumping them out. Mess with the thumbnails. And don't be afraid to use chat to help you with titles. Like, even if it's your title, run it through chat and let them clean it up a little bit. You see what I'm saying? No, I don't think he can hear me now.
I heard.
I don't think he can hear me. Yeah, I don't think he can hear me. I think he hit his dead spot.
Yeah. Rainwater. 360.
Let's get down this road, man.
Oh yeah.
This might be my last one. That's the only one they got on me. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna ask for another one. I don't know. I'll see how I feel when I get this one up. If I'm gonna run a third one or not.
That's a beautiful thing to have that option.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I was just gonna sit home. I really was, but I was up. I was already dressed. I'm in the kitchen. I said, let me message these people. Message them. They're like, no, you ain't on the schedule. I'm like, oh, fuck. I said, I know I should be on the schedule. But I could have technically just been like, all right, good night, and went back to bed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let's see. Ain't nothing like getting some money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Especially if I'm already up. What else am I going? If I would have been at home at this time right now, Pee-wee, I would be scrolling YouTube or something, reading some news. That's what I would be doing.
And they say not making money.
Yeah, not making money. Yeah, that costs money, right? Shit. So I just said, let me get my ass on in here. Because my boss would have called me in the morning. It's like, why you ain't go to work? Like, I would have had a legitimate excuse, but still, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
I'd be like, they ain't have me on the schedule. Shit. And look at the message. Like, look, the message right there. They ain't have me on the schedule. I went back to bed. Then he would have had to take that up with them, not me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I did my part. Shit. I'm ready to work. I got the screenshots and everything to prove it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's one thing over here. You got to cover your ass over here. You always
See
got to cover
why?
your ass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got to have the receipts. You did what? Yeah, here. This one I did it. Look, here it go right here. And not only that, I called you too. Check your voicemail because I did. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I know he was going to be asleep, but I called him anyway, just so I could leave a voicemail. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? and I got the timestamp for that too.
Oh yeah. You ain't did nothing wrong.
No, no. So I said, man, let me just bring my ass on there. And plus, this will put me at time and a half today. I'll go into overtime today. Then I got another. Then I got all day Monday, all day Tuesday, at time and a half. So
So deep down, they may have been hating on your shit. Oh shit, hey, is that who
what's
I think you change your name? Hold on.
that? Go ahead. I can't see it.
Well, I just sent you that link. I was trying to say it was a trucker. I meant to send you the other link. Hello?
I can hear you, P.
No, I was trying to see can I hear her.
Okay.
What's your name here? I think I let him in.
I just heard it hit again, so I don't know.
Yeah, I did. I thought I let him in. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, change. You gotta change your name. I gotta change your name for you.
I
My bad.
already
I
did.
was trying. You
I
did?
got
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's you. I thought that was your ass.
What's that I got going on? Who is this? I mean,
Nothing.
I saw
Whole
y'all
bunch of
while
truckers.
ago,
I
but
meant
I
to see
don't see
you.
y'all.
Yeah, no, I'm
Y'all
finna
need
see you
to.
now. Nah, there you go. I had to put that banner on because folks be trying to cornball. But I know who you is.
I can't even see none of this. How y'all doing?
All
Fine,
right.
how you doing?
How you
Yeah,
doing?
that toxic, y'all. We be playing
I'm
dominoes and shit.
blessed.
She a trucker too.
What's up? Oh, what's up, Tox?
What's going on? Y'all truckers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Where you at, Pee Wee? Atlanta?
Yeah, headed that way. I'm trying to send the damn link. But it's either way, how you doing? Yeah. Come up here more often. She
I'm
cool air
Yeah,
blessed.
yeah.
most of the time.
Yeah, come on through.
She cool as hell sometimes.
I said
Me
most
and
of the
Maya
time.
coming out of Birmingham
Most of the
over
time.
here.
What my ass at?
I said me and Maya coming out of Birmingham. We done came to this little
Oh,
Swift team.
y'all teaming now.
Huh?
Y'all teaming now. What up, Mike?
Yeah, we not teaming. We came to Birmingham to go out.
Yo, y'all came to Birmingham to go out. Well, tell the shit. Y'all should have came a couple more miles. You know what I'm saying? Come
We
on.
was
Oh,
if we would have did the weekend, we was gonna come to Atlanta, but
yeah, y'all
we
need to
going
come to
somewhere else
hey.
tomorrow.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then y'all having y'all business. Y'all
Yeah.
gonna be grown as y'all want to be. Damn, I tell Mike, I don't even see her on the domino no more. Ask her, do she still play? Or did somebody retire?
You said that somebody retired you on the domino game? She said she can block your ass if you wanted to. So where y'all from, DB? Where you from? Let's start with you.
I'm from Atlanta.
What's you say?
Oh, you said DB. Never mind.
Oh, I'm from Philly.
Okay, Philly,
Yeah.
let's see. That's me. I know where Pee Wee from. Hazmat trucker, where you from?
Wyoming.
Okay, that's far. I love Wyoming. You work at Love's?
Yep.
Okay. JJ, he on me. Northeast Trucking. Where you from? It's okay if you don't want to disclose no information. I'm not the police though.
New York.
Okay, in New
I think
York. And
he's
where
in New York.
JJ
Yeah,
from?
yeah, yeah.
JJ, he from Florida. That blessed. I guess he know what to sleep.
J-
He
The bless go to
from
sleep.
Florida.
JJ is
Oh,
blessed.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Okay,
blessed.
okay.
No, not the blessed we know. He a young cat. Matter of fact, these folks around here,
Uh,
y'all age
Oh,
actually.
yeah, yeah, all them young. Yeah.
Yeah, she young too.
but
Yeah, okay.
they
Yeah.
ain't my
Okay.
age. Hell, I'm
I'm
grown. How
talking
old are
my
y'all?
age. I ain't know how old you were with my age. I
I
know
finna
my
say
young.
maybe my age. My 20,
Oh,
20, 22.
oh shit. My real young. Shit.
My ain't
Yeah,
that damn young.
she a baby.
My, you 22 for real.
No, she a little older than that.
I was
Oh,
about to say she ain't that damn young. I think she about 25, 26.
God damn, your nose ass from everything.
I'm sorry, my bad. I'm through. Big
So
Lou,
who
what you
else
at,
do
man? Come
y'all on
on
this
up.
app?
Oh, that
what's
ain't Big
that?
Lou, that is. That Big Stacks 24.
I can't.
What up?
I can't see
Did you say big snacks?
Big
stacks. I think.
Stacks. I think that's what it say. I can't hear when we read this shit.
Snacks or stacks? Cause I know I remember somebody named Big
It say Big
Snack.
Stack.
Oh, they say big. Oh, that mean you got some
Big
money.
Stack.
Let me see you, little baby.
Yeah, come on
He
up,
look
Big
young.
Stacks.
He look young as hell. Hold on, where he go? I lost him. Did
Nah,
he
he right there.
leave?
I had that. Nah, he never did come up yet. Hit the link.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me pin the link. Damn. Where the link at?
Basically, still about 3 hours. We just not leaving. I can tell your ass picture.
He still look young.
He like about my age. Just from what a little bit I can see. I can really see his face.
So what is this app called,
DB, where the
Pee-wee?
link go, DB? It called you
Oh
is
shit. It might have to.
Damn,
Shit. You
what
might have to.
it
happened?
called
You might have to. You might
Screen
have to
Yard.
copy it and paste it. Shit.
Okay.
Can you copy and paste it, P? If not, I could do it in a
Yeah,
little
yeah, I'm
bit.
trying to.
God
I'm
damn,
trying
Okay.
to.
Mr. Truck Driver.
I guess you following the motherfucking blue lights. Stupid ass.
Okay, we'll be back. We gotta
Hold
go and get us some ice. Y'all be
Okay.
safe out there.
All right.
Oh,
Y'all
y'all
be
can
safe.
see me. How the fuck I cut my camera off? Oh, y'all don't want to tell me, huh? Shit.
Slide
Oh,
through. Hang out with us more often.
Oh,
We ride
hell
every night,
no.
pretty much.
let me go get me some ice.
No, do this.
Hello, y'all hear me?
All the black women in here. You want to go grab somebody
That white bitch.
that white.
Oh, I'm sorry if it's white people on here. I'm a little
Yeah, I can't
prejudiced,
get.
even though my
Oh
people
damn.
white. Damn, y'all through talking to me?
Nah, we still
No,
talking to you.
hell
Yeah,
Let's
they hear
no.
about it
go.
quiet, ain't?
No.
Yeah, they
I
want to
don't
see
think she
what
can
you
hear
look like.
us. Can she
Yeah,
Is
hear us?
anybody gonna say anything?
can you hear?
I don't think.
Can you hear?
Pee
I
Wee,
don't
Yeah,
think she can hear us. She
yeah,
can't
you
hear
can hear
shit.
us. Hold
y'all can't hear me?
on.
Yeah, we can hear
Leave out
you,
and
but
come
you
back
can't hear
in.
us.
Leave out and come back in.
Y'all can't hear me?
Refresh. Refresh. We can't hear you.
Why?
Refresh. Refresh your thing. You got an iPhone, refresh it.
I think you lying to me, Pee
Refresh.
Wee.
Refresh. We can hear you,
Send her.
you can't hear us.
Well,
Can
it's
you hear
You
okay.
me?
got to
I'm just letting y'all
text her.
know
Can
we
you
a
hear
little
me?
intoxicated, so we gotta
Text her,
adjust
Pee
I
Wee.
our.
ain't got oh yeah, they're right.
Text her.
I'm still
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
all
We'll
that.
be
Yeah,
back.
my
You
dumb
doing
ass.
all that
I don't
bullshit.
know how to hang up though.
Go ahead, kick her off. You got to kick her and
Good
then
thing.
just
Close
text her.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna tell her refresh. Good thing.
Hey, DB, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. Yeah.
Hey, I think I cut out when you were saying don't be afraid to use titles. You're saying something along those lines.
Oh yeah. I was talking about chat. Like when you have your title that you're gonna title your video, just take that same title, run it through chat, and let them, because they'll give you something that'll help hit the algorithm. They'll just tweak it a little bit for you, and then you just copy and paste it.
Oh, run it through chat. Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha. Oh, chat GPT.
yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Just run it through chat. Your
Huh.
same title, whatever you're trying to title a video, run it through the chat and tell chat you want to get you want this title similar to go viral, and they'll give you a bunch of options. And you just pick one.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Man, you
I guess
should
that
know
makes
this, man.
sense.
You're younger than me, man. Shit.
No,
I
no.
need you
When
to
it
be
comes to
teaching me
AI
this shit.
stuff, oh hell no. No, I'm no better than a boomer when it comes to AI stuff.
Fuck.
Honestly.
See, I gotta get these young guys that's into this shit, man. Shit, you a young guy, you're useless, man. Shit.
I know.
That's why I'm trying to hang with the young dudes, man. They know this shit, man. I don't know this shit, bro. I need to learn this shit.
I'm still stuck on my floppy disks, you know.
I'm trying to teach a guy younger than me about technology. You need to be teaching me. Shit.
You talking about
I
a floppy
know.
disk? What is that?
Yeah, right.
And the
I'm trying
hard
to think of what's
floppy or the
older.
big floppy? The 3.5 floppy or the big floppy?
I don't even remember. I don't even remember
Them
how
the
big they
size,
Hey,
were.
yeah. You know
hey,
they had the hard
hey,
floppy
Pee Wee,
drive, then they had the little real deal
Pee Wee,
floppy.
he don't even know
You
what a
came for
floppy
20
disk is,
something.
Pee Wee. Yeah,
Exactly.
he don't
I
even know what
see. He
he
ain't
just
said he
he
was
just
20 something.
yeah,
Look at it.
yeah.
He young as hell talking about a floppy.
I'm
Shit.
trying to
Never
think.
seen one.
VHS. What else is
Shit,
old like that?
Shit.
I remember when the
You remember
VHS used to be a commodity. We couldn't even,
you
only the rich folks had them.
you remember
Shit.
Betamax?
Oh,
Nope.
yeah.
Betamax and VHS used to be rivals, goddamn it.
Right.
Shit.
Yep. Rival. Yep. And then that's when they got sued.
Yeah. And then Betamax just disappeared. But
It's
yeah.
kind of like the
I-
Polaroid camera versus, Canon had came out with their own Polaroid camera. My mama still had one. Um,
Uh,
they stopped making the film and everything for it because they got sued by Polaroid.
yeah.
Polaroid was the only one that could have that, what they call the
Mm,
instant photo. Everybody
the
else
instant,
had to
yeah.
get that shit and go out. Polaroid had that shit. You can take that picture
Instant.
and you
Yep.
can get it
Yep.
right then and there.
I mean, they popped with that too, boy, back then. Yeah, that was everybody.
Yeah, that
Everybody
used to be
had
the
one of
shit.
them. Shit, that was the shit. You got that right.
Now
Well, when
everybody had
that
one because
thing
that shit
came
was
out,
expensive. Now them
you
films
remember
were expensive for that shit.
you would take the picture when the picture would come out. You would have to fan it in that
Yeah, fan it.
sort of
Yep, and
develop.
it came.
Yeah.
Yep, for develop. And I'm talking about
Shit,
because I
that
remember
was
when
some
I first
high
got my
tech
first.
technology.
Oh yeah,
Shit,
back then I remember when I first got my first. I was
uh,
young. I was like,
man,
I was
shit.
in middle school or maybe high school. No, I
Remember
was
Pee
in
Wee? The
middle
goddamn
school,
camera
elementary.
the camera
You
had the
stick,
goddamn lanyard on it to go around your
yep,
neck. The camera.
and then you'll stick that shit. You'll stick to like the little things to make the Polaroid. It'll be like a little size of 15. Them shit was
Yeah,
high as hell. 'Cause you shit,
yeah.
motherfucker, like you ain't wasting these Polaroids, man.
Hey, you were big time with that, boy. I'm gonna tell you right now. You had one of them. You big time. Shit.
Oh, yeah, it was a bunch of them rolling around. You thought you were doing
Mhm.
something.
Hell yeah. Well,
And
you
they were
pull up, get
cool
an
as hell.
instant picture developer like
Yep.
instantly. Shit.
Oh yeah, that shit was cool as hell. Then you find out.
I remember taking the goddamn rolls, dropping them off at the goddamn drugstore, coming back,
Yep.
a week later to
A week,
develop.
2 weeks later. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It was crazy.
Technology something else, boy.
I still know people who still do want hard photocopies. They literally will take their SD card to
Uh-huh.
Sam's and CVS and places just to get the shit printed out. I'm like, I got a color printer some damn. All you gotta do is go buy some goddamn printer paper. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some printer paper. Like,
Yeah.
well, I just wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
do it. I just went on and did it like this. He's like,
Mm-hmm.
there it is. There it is.
Yeah.
What up? Who that is? That's her. Yeah, we could hear
That's
you. We were hearing you, but you couldn't hear us. And hey, change your damn name, toxic to toxic. Mm.
Glad I could serve a nice drive down memory lane for you guys.
Oh yeah, it was fun. Much fun was had.
Yeah, ain't nothing like reminiscing sometimes, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I taught you over the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was back when
Yeah.
pagers were still possible, or
Hey,
when they actually
I'm
used them.
talking
Yeah, I
about. I
remember.
say that when they were big time too. Shit,
Hey,
everybody didn't have that neither.
hey, remember when the clear pages came out? You remember that phenomenon? They started coming with the clear pages. They were clear.
Oh yeah, clear. When that shit, when them goddamn clear pages came, that's when people were showing up, thought they were doing something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
It's
had
like, oh
that.
shit,
Like I said, because most of them were
the
black.
clear joint. Yeah, he got
Yeah,
the
you
clear
got a
joint.
clear blue, you
Yeah,
got a clear red,
Uh-huh.
and then they still have them little cases for them. They have these
Yeah,
little
then you
leather
get the
cases.
case
You have to
for it. Yeah,
flip.
yeah,
You have
yeah.
to you either keep it in there, and then I have the little clear screen at the top of it.
Or the
Or
tether.
then
Yeah, had the tether on
you
it.
have to
Yeah.
cover it over. Yep,
Or
that shit
hey
used to be
man,
the
if you had
coolest shit.
AP week, you had a pager with a case with a tether. Oh shit, you was a G.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you now. That shit used to be the coolest shit. When you got there,
Hell
get a
yeah,
beep and you in school,
cool
you
boy.
pull that
Oh
shit
my
up to your
god.
face,
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
at
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
like you really doing something.
yeah. You really important, huh?
Alright. That shit
There
used to be the shit.
ain't nobody but your mama page you telling you to clean your room up when your ass get home.
That shit used to be the shit.
Yeah.
And then when folks started being able to send them like them little texts and shit through,
Oh
like to
yeah.
say I
We're
love
getting high
you,
tech
or
then. Yeah, we get high tech then.
or they'll have a little kitchen. You be like, what the hell is
Uh-huh.
this little numbers and shit mean? They were like, turn it
Yeah.
upside down.
Me and my
Like,
wife, we had codes for each other. She was my girlfriend at the time, but they were, 01 meant, call me back,
yeah.
whatever it was at the time. You know what I'm saying? So you wouldn't have
Mm-hmm.
to waste the phone
Wasting the
call.
whole
You
number.
already know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. hmm Yeah, we had our
Sure that
little
wasn't
codes,
smoke
man.
signals?
Shit. Well, this was right after smoke signals. Yeah, this is right after smoke signals.
Shit, in Wyoming, I think they still had smoke signals going on
Yeah,
back then.
I think you're right. P. I think you're right.
Shit. I went out there, I know I'm talking about, I ain't have Verizon. I'm like, what the fuck y'all talking? You ain't got Verizon, you ain't got no service nowhere. Nebraska, I said, bro, when I get out of this North Dakota, South Dakota shit, I had AT&T at the time, I can't wait. I gotta go get Verizon. It's the only, how the hell you only got one of these people out here? All
Mm,
these ones, they like, ain't nowhere to use the phone. I never get, they still had pay phones out there. That was in, what they was, 06, 07, 06, and he used
yeah,
a fucking payphone. I'm like, who the fuck uses a payphone?
yeah. My son-in-law was somewhere. He sent me a picture of a payphone, and he said, and it still works. Where the fuck was that at? I had to ask him. I said, God damn, this was just over the summer. I said, no shit. He was somewhere, and he said, you ain't gonna believe it. This shit still works. I said, God damn, a damn payphone that still works. I
Probably
forgot where the hell he was
Northwest or
at.
something.
I'm not
West
sure where the hell
payphone or
he was
something.
at.
Yeah.
He sent me the picture, but I don't know where. I might have deleted it by now.
Well, that's all right. Truth be
working
told, the
payphone.
only reason I'm talking to you guys is because I had to steal this phone. We don't have phones in Wyoming, so I had to steal it off another trucker.
Man, don't tell me my dumb
That
ass
sounds about
came
right.
terminal.
That sounds about right now.
I think I came to the wrong terminal, man. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. Oh shit, I'm at the wrong goddamn terminal. I'm having an old man moment. God damn. On live. Shit.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it.
miles
Let
you
me
got,
get
people?
Hey, if you just press
Let
that
me get
button
the
on your
fuck outta
life
here.
alert, if you press that button on your life alert, that'll alert the
What?
You hear me,
authorities.
sir?
Oh, you gonna get off my ass now. All right now. But wait till the old men really come in here. They gonna get on your ass, boy. You ain't gonna be picking on your senior citizen here. Shit. But you know what the problem is, Hazmat? My tablet, they couldn't get my orders to my tablet, so they slacking them to me.
Yeah.
I don't know why they can't seem to get them to me on the tablet when they make up a dispatch for me. But I'm supposed to be around the corner. I'm not even supposed to be here. Shit.
Stupid ass bitch.
Yeah, dumb motherfucker. Damn.
How long, Blitz? I got you. Let me get around this damn truck. This
I
bitch
get him. I
ass
get him.
motherfucker. All right.
I got him. Mhm.
Yo,
Motherfucker, yeah. What up,
you
man?
can hear me? Man, that shit was on mute like a bitch. Well, it wasn't
Yeah, we
on mute,
got you.
but I was talking
Yeah,
but couldn't say nothing.
we thought you went to sleep.
Nah, man, when y'all start talking them numbers like that, man, nigga just be dozing off, bro.
Yeah, I got you. I understand. Sometimes we do that on purpose.
They don't scare the hell out. They don't scare the hell out of Hazmat up here. They got some women up here. Hazmat quiet as hell. You like it's women. I don't know what to do. They talking to around.
I seen the little speaker thing moving, but I couldn't hear nothing though. Like the little thing where it looked like you talking, but I couldn't hear shit. How many miles you got, Pee Wee?
Yeah, about 105.
Oh, 105.
Mm-hmm.
Shit ain't too bad.
105. Man. Oh man, come on, man. Get the fuck out.
Oh, there y'all go. Yeah, I just confirmed. Get my dumb ass around the corner. I'm at the wrong place.
At least you ain't got to go nowhere but around the corner.
Yeah, it's right around the corner.
Hey man, yesterday, if I ain't keep my 3-point of contact, bro, well, I would have told ACL or something. I fucked around and missed that last step.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I was trying to tell you, but that shit was over with. One for the 3 points of contact, my 2 arms. Well, I know that bitch would have been crazy.
Yes, sir. Let's see. You want to see my lunch, Bless? See my goddamn lunch? You was on my ass yesterday, goddamn.
Shit, I know what lasagna look like.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh, you still got lasagna? I thought she switched it up.
No, this was
been there
yesterday.
ate it.
This was yesterday. Why can't I? What the hell going on with that thing? It ain't working. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. Don't seem to be working. I don't know what I'm doing.
What's on it? It's lasagna.
Huh?
It's lasagna.
Yeah. It was a picture I took yesterday. I was trying to show it to you yesterday, but you ended up getting up.
You eating that lasagna too slow, man. You need some bigger portions.
No, I can't eat the big man. Shit is bad enough. You eat lasagna. Then you want to eat big portions? Oh hell.
I mean, what's the difference if you finna snack on it for 2 days anyway? It gotta get gone.
Yeah, but you don't want to eat too much in one sitting. You know that now. You know what that'd do to a truck driver.
Go to sleep.
But give you a big old belly.
Oh, the
belly. Big belly, man. Yeah.
Nah,
and
you
make
just
you
gotta
sleepy,
work
yeah.
out, man. That ain't gonna make no difference, man. Just gotta work out.
Yeah. I definitely need to be doing that more. But I tell you, man, when it get cold out, because I like to be outside. I don't like to be
cold,
inside.
it's over with.
Yeah, it's over, bro. I put on my winter weight when it's cold. Shit.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I'm a definitely out because I'm an outdoors person. I like to be out. Me and my wife, we outside all the time. You know, we'll go hiking or whatever the hell we doing.
Hiking.
Yeah,
What part you wait? You on the east?
yeah,
Oh,
PA.
oh, okay. Yeah, it's a lot of shit to hike them mountains and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of mountains over here.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
we go hiking. It's pretty much right down the street from my damn house. It's like a trail, but it's like a mountain there.
shit, I can imagine. That's PA. Yeah, I bet them bitches all over that motherfucker.
Now all PA ain't like that. That's just the part I live in now. Like Philly ain't nothing like this where I live at now. Hell no.
Well, yeah,
This
that's
is
the
a total
biggest
different
city.
world.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. There ain't no mountain around there.
saying right next to it is New York too. That's like over with.
Yeah.
It's precisely why I keep a home gym, so I don't have that excuse.
Listen. It's not an excuse because I actually have a home gym that I never go in. Now my wife goes in there. I don't go in that motherfucker. I walk by that motherfucker, man. I be like, man, I ain't going in there. I got everything in there, man. Elliptical, treadmill. I got a rower in that motherfucker, bench, pull-up bar, pull-up station. I got all that shit in there.
Hey, you remember? You'll probably be thinking about it the night before, like, yeah, I'm gonna work out in that motherfucker.
I
Exactly.
always say that. Hey, you got it right. And walk right by that motherfucker. And I gotta go buy the room to get my bedroom. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even go in that motherfucker.
I already know what you're talking about.
Knowing my ass needed to get in there.
I'm gonna start my little journey today.
That's what's up. It always sounds good when you're at work. You're like, yeah, man. When I get to the crib, man, I'm gonna get this
I ain't
work
at
out.
work. I ain't at work. I'm at the house. I ain't at work.
No, I'm just speaking in general. Like that's how I be. I be at work. Like, yeah, when I get done, I'm done work. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go in the gym. Shit, man. I sit down in the kitchen, make me something to eat, throw on some ESPN or something, and shit, get a shower. And I'm going to bed.
You know it's serious when you walk past. Like, no, I know I need to go in there and then like hesitate, like flinch, and still walk past it.
Yeah,
You know, yeah.
And then you get then I get a text from my wife because I told her I'm going in there, and she said, "You in there yet?" And I'm like, "Oh fuck."
You tell the truth, or what you say?
Well, it ain't no sense lying because you know I'm lying, so I just tell the truth now. Like, you know what I mean? So tell the lie, she's like, you lying.
Oh, so before you used to lie. So you tell the truth now.
Yeah.
So that implies you used to lie before about it.
Yeah, I just got out.
Not DB lying. This is hard.
Yeah.
You ain't supposed to lie to the women, man. Like, well, you manipulate. Why would you being manipulative?
Yeah. AP, we ain't none of us perfect, man. We all got our faults.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I couldn't picture DB lying, man. I just can't.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah.
Nah, you know I'm teasing it.
Yeah.
Gave me the blues the other day.
No, I wasn't getting on you. No, hell no.
Okay.
I wasn't getting on you.
You just like, why lie to the women, man? Just give them the option.
Well, now because now these two different things though. You know that these two different scenarios. You got what they call what you got. You remember how we was taught? Remember how we was taught? You got the white lie, and then you got the black lie.
Yeah.
The white lie is the good lie. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm leaving lies.
Yeah. They all lies, right? Yeah. When you lie. I know. But we try to justify the bullshit, right, with the white lie. Like, nah, it's just a little white lie. It's all a goddamn lie. Shit.
I ain't get my parents, especially my mama. I ain't get my daddy. He did try to tell me. I think I ain't tell my mama, my granddad, and my grandmama. Y'all lied to me the whole time I could. And all this, too fair stuff. Like, y'all always telling me to tell the truth. Don't tell y'all no story, but you was telling me a story the whole time.
Hey, be for real. How long before you
I thought I was going to get ahead with it.
Nobody lied to you more than your parents.
Hey, it was so funny right the other day. I was on the phone with a chick. We were talking about, birth certificate stuff. They were like, did your dad's name on your birth certificate? So I went, I was like, yeah. I said, so I go look. But My mama's name wasn't my daddy's last name on the birth certificate. I said, wait a minute. I thought they were married when they had me. I called my mama. I said, Mama, when you and my daddy got married? And it's sad because the girl told me, like, you know your mom gonna know it's something to this shit when you call her answer that shit. Don't call your mama that shit. I said, I'm not gonna answer. She shouldn't tell me. I'm like, Mom, when you and your daddy got daddy got married. That's sad when everybody knows. She's like, why you having that? I said, I was just asking. What you was Pee Wee, you didn't call her asking no shit like that. Just asking. Why you asking? I said, I was just asking. She like, nah, once you tell me the damn truth, I'm gonna tell you when we got married. I said,
Hey,
'cause I
let
was
me
looking on my birth certificate.
let me troll
Good.
Hazmat. Hazmat, can you see your screen? Oh, I think he muted.
Yeah, I can see it. What's
Oh,
up?
okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you what a real break room look like at a terminal. I know y'all ain't got this shit out there where you at. Hold on. Let me turn my camera on.
Ain't it crazy when they be at the main campus or the main terminal talking about y'all ain't got a break room like it. He got the best one.
Yeah, we got player shit here. Let me flip this camera on 1 second.
DB, you look like Mr. Lionel, bro.
You gotta click on that little, you know how to flip it. The down with the camera. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Blow me up. Can you blow me up, P?
Oh yeah. I got you. Yeah.
I'll show it.
There you go.
Oh, did I do that? Shit. Oh.
Yeah. Make it big like you had it.
Oh, okay. Can you see it good there?
Yeah,
Well,
that's at the rack.
Yeah, that's at the rack. The microwave, you got some little coffee there. Boy, they take care of us here, man. I know y'all don't get this shit out there, do you?
No, that money goes into our paychecks.
Oh shit.
This the loading terminal. What are you talking about? Shit.
It remind me of a
No, they pass the savings. They pass the savings on to us. You know, that's how they're able to pay us so much more out here.
Yeah, shit, man.
Oh man, you shouldn't even show that DB because he killed you.
I don't even know how to turn the camera on now. I'm hitting the button, but that shit ain't going on.
Nobody got to refresh.
Yeah, I probably got to go back out. Let me go back out.
It look like people get fired in that room though.
It's the break room, man.
Nah, you talking about you can get fired because of what you finna do in now.
No, shit. I'm on my break, man.
Nah, that's that damn first 48 room, man.
Yeah, this is where we have the board meetings at. This is where we having the board meetings at. My camera won't turn off. I can't even go off. I can't even get out of here.
What was that about technology?
There it goes. It's working now. I don't know. Phone. Dumbass phone. Yeah, take me a break, man. Shit, tired, man. Take me a 1-man break. Give me like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Show the picture of the lasagna since she ain't doing that.
I had no more. That's gone. I finished it yesterday.
Oh, you finna say you gonna show your lunch.
I was gonna show the picture. Yeah.
I don't know what you said.
Yeah, I was gonna show the picture from yesterday. I got it up, but for some reason it ain't coming up. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Oh, but we in front of it. How you put that up, P? I don't even know how to do that shit.
How you put what up?
I got my picture, but it's in the background. I got it as background. Hold on, I gotta put it on the front.
Hold on. Oh yeah.
Oh, you gotta put it on the overlay.
Put it as the overlay.
On the overlay, yeah, overlay. That's what I fucked up at. Yeah. I forget, man. Shit. I forget how to even work this shit.
Y'all know
forgot about what I'm
videos
waiting to see.
You said what now?
I was saying, like, if you want, you can screen record a video. You just gotta convert it to MP4. And you can upload.
Oh yeah, and share. Yeah. You know we be doing that. No. And they say, we got to do that. Once we show that, I'll show you the other video I just uploaded not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
That one thing that's good as hell with the MP Pro. I mean, with the iPad Pro, they got the converter.
Oh, okay.
Shit, it don't look that cold out there where you at, Sip. I don't see no snow now. I don't see none of that.
26 degrees.
26. Oh yeah, that bitch cold.
Yeah, my damn truck went crank that morning.
Damn.
What?
My
Cause it
battery,
was cause of the weather.
my battery had went low. I don't know what it was though. I ain't had shit on, but the bunk heater.
You gotta have that motherfucking thing on that damn restart now.
What? To crank
What
up
talking
the
about
truck?
Yeah, damn right. The batteries
the
will
optimized
re-age up.
idle?
Yeah, optimize item. Or I'm telling you now, go get them down. Hey, look here. While y'all making this money in this on ops, while y'all making this good old money, go get you a goddamn jumper box. That bitch will pay dividends. You can get you
Oh
a
yeah,
small profile.
that's well worth it right there. A jump
I need to
box.
go snap
Yeah,
me
I
one
need.
today from Harbor Freight.
Yeah. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Now, Harbor Freight, I don't know how Freight got the one I was gonna tell you about. It's one you can work on. That's a big one. I need to go put some more batteries in that one. I fucked up my other one, but they got the I got that other one. It ain't for $299. I had to buy some batteries off of what that shit is. Bought them batteries from Amazon that go in there. And I ain't gonna lie, I jumped my truck plenty of time with it. It was straight. But I end up I end up going with getting one of them that new shit is. Man, shorty got it for me, man. That shit was $1,500 down to $1,500. Getting it for me, man. Land little thing she got me. Um, they use it to jump. It's a small shit. What them jumpers y'all use? Somebody got to know them. It's a small joints. Make one for the big truck. You can crank it up. Um,
There's some cables or it's a box.
nah, it's just a little regular small little box. And be the
It's like
truth
a
though.
battery, like it's like a
It's small. It's small. It's like a Noco. That's the name was Noco. I got it up there. You need to see how much juice on that motherfucker. They say you don't need to have a charging like that. I ain't charged that motherfucker up. But one time when I had it,
Man, Knock put me on some like he said
you
for his
didn't.
track house. Now Knock was telling me about the battery charger for your car.
Oh yeah,
Like the
yeah. See that's the battery booster. That's all you gotta do is put that shit on, and it's pretty much keep your battery charged even when you ain't cranking.
but
Yeah,
see, I told him my shit be in the garage, but he was like, you can plug it in the wall and have it hooked to your battery. But I'm like,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
I don't know about
It
this
what
shit.
it basically no, yes
Yeah,
it is
like a
not what it
tender.
is.
You got like a
It's called
battery
a trickle.
tender.
Yeah, it's called a
Trickle
trickle
charger.
charge. Yeah, trickle charge.
Yeah, that's like a tender. Yeah. That's what I keep my bikes on all winter.
Yeah, so it ain't like you
Well, I
gonna
be
charge
scared I'm
it
gonna
all the
burn the
way up.
crib down, goddamn.
No, it ain't gonna burn the crib down. They gonna keep like I said, it just like I said, that's why when you hear them old school back in the day when motherfucker had the crib burned down and shit like that because some shit wasn't wired right. But that's why now that they can't use that against. Now you got a lawsuit on your hand for them newer homes. And that motherfucker burned down. Oh yeah, lawsuit, lawsuit. But yeah, here you go, Sip. Here go you a video. What that shit there?
I'm getting rich. You getting mad? I get rich. Stiff on. Watch out, little bitch. Watch out, little bitch. Bitch getting mad. I'm getting rich.
Oh yeah, it
And
said
then we
Boosie.
talking about stuff.
It said, watch out, little
Yeah. Or either them for real. Or them.
Yeah, y'all know it's real now. You did.
Hold on.
Yo, son, come on, yo, Omar's coming, man.
Oh,
Hey,
dang,
you gotta get
what
that
was
video.
I looking for?
What's that nigga when he fake jumped out the helicopter, man?
I don't know. We went jumped
I
out the
have
helicopter.
a solo 401k for my business, which allows me to put away $69,000.
Hello, my bad. Which one you say you jumped out the helicopter?
The helicopter was on the ground, but he was on. I think he was on IG faking like it was his. But he hopped out the bitch. The damn door wasn't even open.
You talking
Oh
about that
no,
dude
you
with
talking
all
about
that jewelry or something? That dude?
nah. He's talking about what you call what they call it, Nino Brown.
It
That's
was
the one who they
man.
got
I got
caught.
the video.
He be talking, share this video, baby. Send it to me. I see you know what you talking about.
They talking about the one with the guy. He had a bag in his hand, right, sir?
Yeah, he had like a designer bag.
Yeah. He some of the dude from Brooklyn. I know you're talking about.
Play that solo 401k video for Sip. That's the one Sip. That's the one Sip. One I was telling you about.
I have a solo 401k for my business, which allows me to put away $69,000 and get a $69,000 tax deduction for doing so.
Where does that $69,000 go?
I invested in stocks. So the $69,000 goes into my solo 401k account.
What is a solo 401k?
A solo 401k is an investment account that a business owner can set up if they are, so you either have to be the only employee of your business, you can employ your spouse, or you have to be the only full-time employee of your business.
Got it.
And I have my business structured where I'm the only full-time employee in one of my businesses. Mm-hmm. So that business gets to have a solo 401k. So I get to put away $69,000 into that account, and I get a $69,000 tax deduction. And if I ever need money, I can borrow from that investment account to fund other things.
He got so close, and then he said he was going to borrow from it.
Oh, he right there. You can borrow from it. That's what it's for. Yeah. Mm-hmm. When you're talking about a solo, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Or like you can pull out the principal, you just can't pull out the interest without being taxed or penalized.
You're not going to be penalized when you borrow. See, that's the difference. When you borrow, you can borrow from your 401. You're not going to be penalized. You see what I'm saying? You don't pay a penalty. Of course, unless you don't pay it back. Of course, then you'll be penalized. You know what I mean? No, you can borrow from it.
I got you.
Yeah, and you just pay it back. Now, the solo, like if you're solo, because you're independent, so, and that's why people. So instead of leaving your money in a regular checking account or whatever, you put it into a brokerage account, getting compounded interest. When you see something you want to buy, truck, trailer, whatever the fuck you kind of business you running, you go borrow against it at a lower interest rate, and then pay it back to yourself while you still getting compounded interest on the rest of your money still sitting there. You understand?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Because if you go to a bank and go try to get a fucking loan for a piece, especially for a commercial loan for a piece of equipment, shit, that interest rate gonna be high, even with good credit. So you could just go borrow from yourself at a lower interest rate. Just pay it back to yourself. You banking yourself.
Fair enough.
But remember, you can put up the 69. Actually, I think it's higher now. That video is like a year old. So right now, I think it's like 70,000, 71,000 in the solo 401k that you can put in. Because remember, you put in as the employee, and you're the owner of company, so you get to put in even more as the owner of company. Remember, Gemini Motor Transport, they can max us out way more than this 5% that they're giving us.
Right.
So if you running the company yourself, you can max yourself out with the maximum. That's the advantage of being independent. You know what I'm saying? Because that allows you to do that, and it's tax deductible.
Right.
It's tax deductible in turn, and it's giving you compounding interest on the other end. It's like a no-brainer. I wish I would have knew that years ago. You know what I mean? Nobody never told me that.
Nah, Sip, you know who that is, don't you? That's Nicki Minaj, goddamn manager. Well,
That was
that's the one who
yeah.
discovered her
Yeah,
and
that's
That
that
was
nigga
who
Big
changed,
Fendi.
who made her. Yeah, that's
Big
him. That's his
Fendi.
name, Big Fendi. I
Big
ain't think his
Fendi.
name,
Yeah.
but he the one who discovered her and gave her the name Nicki Minaj and everything. Cause you know her name used to be Nicki Minaj or however that shit go. But yeah, he the one who changed the name and everything.
Nah, that's back. Nah, that's not what happened. So what happened was he was the one pushing them CDs out, pushing out her CDs and her
Okay,
mixtapes and all that shit. You
okay.
know, here's what happened. So, like, here's how business works and usually how that
Now,
goes
I
over here.
never asked you this. Like, do you want to make a bet on it?
I mean, she said it herself. I've
Good
seen the
boy.
same videos that you seen. She said it herself.
No,
Go
no.
watch the same video again.
Okay.
I know exactly
Do
where
you,
you're getting your information from.
all right, okay. No, I said, do you want to make a bet on it though?
We could do that. It's up to you.
Yeah,
Cause
I like to
I
do it like a
watched.
little
I
light,
know.
like 100. I like to make it like a light 100. Then
Uh,
her name before him it was Nicki Minaj, and then he the one who told her to put it on there, Nicki Minaj.
bro. Let me put it like this. I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna lose before I even make the bet with you.
Okay,
If an artist already has the name already, and you like, and then you walk up to, okay, matter of fact, that's not even using Nicki Minaj. Let's say your name is let's say your name is Ramsey, and then you walk up and like, yo, I'm your manager. And you're like, I'm your manager, cool. And then you're like, yo, I think you should change the name to Josh. Do you think that the name change, like, okay, let me tell you what I don't lose. I forgot the first name I told you. Let's say your name is Josh, and then you are the manager of that said person. You're like, yo, I think your name would change your name to Josh. You are. So, do you think that is as soon as that person tells them to change the name, that it happens like that? You
all I'm
would have
saying
to.
is, this is what I'm gonna
You would.
say. If we why I said we're gonna make the bet, right? You know they not had a podcast together, right?
Yep.
So we can go to the podcast together and we can just verify, right?
You know I'm from that place, right?
That's what I'm saying. I know you from there. I know you from there. So that's what I'm saying. But you going
But you're
well?
getting your
Let's lock in the bet. He go a
you're
free.
getting
I'm
your
giving you a free
knowledge.
100.
You're
I'm
getting
giving
your
you a free.
knowledge from the video. I don't even want your money. I really don't need
Oh,
it.
you don't
What
want
I'm
my
trying to
money?
tell you is you're getting your knowledge from the video, and you're not looking at the context behind it. You're just looking at what they say. There's a lot of context behind that same
Okay,
interviews that you
I'm
saw.
gonna ask this. I'm gonna ask this. So you think a person is gonna, meaning both people are gonna say, yeah, my name was that, and then it got that. That's like the locks. Jada Kid Styles. You're from there, right? So the Jada Kid Styles and Sheik Luch. What you remember what their name was before it was the locks?
Nah, I don't.
Okay. But yeah, before they
But
were
to get to the
LOX,
point,
they was something different. And when they got with Puffy, Puffy the one who said, hey man, you know, that's all right, but like we need to go and switch it to this. It's better this way. And that's when they changed their group label name to Locks. The same way
see,
with they not talked about it with Snoop. Snoop Dogg name was Snoopy Dogg. And then that's when Suge, Snoop gave credit. Like, man, nah, if anything, man, it need to be Snoop Dogg or Snoop, man.
all right, bro. All right, you're right, bro. You're right.
No, I'm not saying like he actually, when I first heard it, and I wasn't sure if it was true or not. When I first heard it was on what's that shit Breakfast Club, and he was talking about it, and that's when they were asking for the paperwork, and he was showing that, and he was showing how that she went down there and she was fucking with he had her on the contract, but she went going down and fucking with Gucci Mane and them, and how cause he would call her a groupie, and then that's how she ended up getting with Wayne. Cause you know what I'm saying, she ended up signing paperwork listening to the people from Rocket Flocka Mama, and they tried to backdoor and like pretty much like, man, fuck you. And he like, man, y'all can't do me like that. Like, I still got her on the contract. What are you talking about? And then, but they end up eventually making that shit right. I wasn't trying to argue. It just, with certain proofs, it's just proof.
Got it, bro. Got it. You're right, bro.
Don't be like that, Northeast. We ain't got no smoke, man.
Nah, I just like that's what I know. I'm just saying like there was a lot of context. Like even if you were to watch the like for example, right? When you watch what's his name, the recent shit with the fucking uh who is it? It went fucking y'all were in Atlanta. Y'all was going crazy over it. It was what's that nigga name?
You said
The
we went
YSL.
crazy over?
The
Okay,
YSL shit. When you
okay.
watch that interview as an Atlanta person, do you think you're getting the same experience as the person I was watching from the person that's not from there? Do you think they'll
What?
have the same understanding as what they were
Mm,
talking about, the context of it?
mm. I mean, some things are like this now. Let you know them people personally, you will know what's the truth and what's the lie when you know them personally. So, like now, if you said you actually know these people, that's one thing. Now, if you're saying, "Hey, I know of them," like that's a whole nother. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. And like I said, I ain't like just because you're from a place, if you don't know them people, you really don't know what's really shaking with them. We can agree to that, right?
To a certain extent, depending on where you're from, because when something big like that happens, everybody knows about it. Everybody knows about it. Everybody's
Hell
speaking
no.
about it. Nobody, because let me tell you something how it works. Before it even
Okay.
comes out, before it even comes out, they're already telling everybody about it. They're already, even after it comes out, everybody knows
But,
about it already.
okay, I'm gonna say this. Like, okay, YSL Woody and all the rest of them people. In all honesty, like I don't know them folks like that. Like I wouldn't know them folks. I know some people who know them, but I don't know them. So I can't tell you whether or not that shit is cap or not because I don't even know them people. Like a lot of times, if you don't know them people, you can't tell a person outright like, "Oh yeah, that shit just some bullshit." No folks lying. How do you know? You don't. You don't. Especially if you don't even know these people. Like if you don't know them people, you don't know if them folks telling the truth or lying. You don't know.
But you're from there, so what I'm trying to tell you is,
Mm.
is that when
That's what I'm
because you're
saying. Even
from,
though you're from there, a person don't know. A
I agree
person
with you
don't
on
know
that,
your
Boogie.
business.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. Unless you actually know the person, I can see where you're coming from.
Yeah, you don't know
I
if you
would
don't know
think
the person.
I would I would I would think at least though, because you grew up in that area or grew up or stay there still, that you would be able to know and pointing out the differences when somebody's speaking to tell if it's
But I
cap or
would.
not.
But I'm gonna say this. I wouldn't be able to tell it because, especially if you don't know 'em. Like, okay, for example, do I know? I know the area where Peanut got killed at. You know what I'm saying? I know that area. You know what I'm saying? Me and my little brother, we were just over there playing cards. I know that area. But I don't know nothing about that situation. So I couldn't tell you whether or not that shit was. the truth or a lie when it comes to the reason why, whereby he got killed. I know I know it was the barbershop. I mean, they had flowers and all that over there, but I don't know nothing else past that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it was about. I couldn't tell. I couldn't even begin to tell a person what it was about, what it was over. I mean, that's because they got lies going on. So that's why I say something, it boiled down to both situations. Like before, they had a rumor going around that the man had allegedly snitched. And that's why it happened. And then later on, stories come out of it happened because of basically they were beefing with each other. And this man had stole some shit out the man's car. So now everybody started going with that's what really happened. They stole some shit out the man's car and lied about it. And that's what it really got started on. He broke in the man's car, stole some shit out of there, lied about it. They was having a little back and forth, back and forth. Niggas felt like, oh nah, try to, you knew that was my car. And you didn't get a shit back. So now you gotta lead to your interpretation of what really happened. So you don't know. So that's why I was saying, like with the story with the naming, unless you were literally somebody in the situation, like we would know if she had a different story, I would understand that because then they got two different stories. But if they both got the same story, it's hard for somebody who is not directly tied to them to say they both just in there lying for no reason. This the real story. Like that gonna sound crazy. What you think?
I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from wholeheartedly. It's just like you got to realize that there's a reason why people to this day are still having royalty conversations when it comes to their music because those managers didn't know what they were doing at that time. They didn't even know what royalties was. Still to this day, that's why they still
Yep.
having conversations. Like the most
Yep.
recent one I think was I think it was Dash. Having a royalty conversation. Oh no. It was what's that nigga name? Shit, it's a two. It was two letters. It was two letters. You had two letters. It was a two-letter name. It was damn. All right. So my whole point is, I don't remember his name, but when back then, bro, the managers only had a couple of jobs. They were supposed to push your name out there, sell your records, and and do a lot of like the detail shit. When it came to a lot of the
Yeah.
contractual stuff. It wasn't really nothing was really like it was more so basic. It wasn't nothing unless you had connections already. So when you telling the artist who 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 already got the buzz already to now change their name, it's not going no further than that. She might even if she like wanted to be known for that name, it was nothing contractual. Everybody still knew her as the original name, and everybody else from outside of that area would know her based on when they hear that album or hear that song or hear that CD being played. That everybody else from outside that area would know her for that. You understand what I'm saying? So niggas in your city know you as Pee Wee. The niggas in your city know you as Pee Wee. And then somebody tell you, and then you start pushing like, oh your new name is fucking PZ, right? Only the people outside of the state or outside of where you're from would know you as PZ. Everybody where you're from would still know you as the original name. See what I'm saying? Because they don't know, like, make a long story short, like the managers back then, man, the more likely they was attracted to them 9 to 10, and they were like, yo, let me be a manager and let me get some pussy on the side. And that's why a lot of them artists back then, they had managers, but they ain't never go nowhere. Especially the female artists, they ain't never go nowhere because like it wasn't like uniform how it is now. Like not everybody had the information out there at that time to know how to do that shit the correct way. It was all word of mouth shit. Like it wasn't known. It was off the whim. So that's why I was saying like when you say like a name change, how important a name change is. Like you gotta realize that like a name change is a big thing. You gotta realize it's a big thing. And so it's not no simple task of like, yo, I'm just gonna tell a person like, yo, just change your name, and then she just gonna change her name. What she was doing in the interview that y'all saw was that she was trying to give him credit because she had respect for him, and she was trying to give him the alley-oop so he could dunk it and make some business plans afterwards because he, helped her out in the beginning. And you could tell by how she was moving, was like, yeah, nigga, don't go too far, because I was the main talent doing most of the work. You could tell. That's why she had that type of energy with him. So yeah, she respects him on the level of she put some type of level of trust in him. Anything after that, there ain't nothing else to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't make.
I'm out of audio fucking up.
Yeah. Is that you, P? Let me see. Yeah, that's Pee Wee.
Uh-oh.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's Pee Wee's audio. I got him on mute. He'll unmute when he come back. Yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead and finish with that, Northie.
Nah, man. I would just, it's just quick little 1-2. It just, back then, like things are a little bit differently. Like they didn't have all the information to make something full all the way through. Like, and how important, how something big like that, like a name change. Like, imagine Cameron, like, like I don't know, man. Like that's a big thing, man. If somebody
No,
tell you, yo, I think you
listen to me,
changed your
bro.
name.
Listen to me. What I'm trying to tell you is like before you ever get to the big side, nobody started off huge. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Nobody started off huge, right? Everybody started out somewhere. So before you got to the point where you were making money with your career, you were probably shopping your name. You were trying to meet somebody. That's how she was with Gucci Mane. Then she ended up actually being with Young Money, Cash Money. But clearly she was shopping around, so she hadn't started making no money. You see her trying to talk about rapping before then, but you don't. So when a person hadn't changed their name, it ain't that big of a deal. It's rappers who've changed their name, but what I'm saying is we're talking about before they became that person. So when you're saying, yeah, everybody was knowing her as Nicki Minaj, then she changed her name to this name. It ain't like her name she was like Puffy. Like, yeah, oh yeah, he was going by Puffy. Now Puff Daddy and all, like, now he's P. Diddy, We ain't talking about no shit like that now. We talking about just a simple, before she even made it anywhere, before anybody knew who she was, her name was this.
But
She
bro,
was,
like you might people, I'm sure you know this, right? You growing up and where you from, right? Niggas was
no,
probably trying to give you names. Niggas was probably giving you names. And this is a question, by the way. It may sound like a statement, but it sounds like it's a question. Motherfuckers was probably giving you names before you had your name Pee Wee. You think because the other niggas was giving you different names that you was gonna change your name to that name? Off the strength
No,
of
I
what
mean,
they told you?
okay, no. What all we're saying is when we're speaking on
Going with your
whether or
logic.
not if she was going with the rap name Nicki Minaj. If she knows she came to and they like, hey, what's your name? And they come to you say, hey, my name Nicki Minaj. And she was like, oh, okay, let me hear your flow. You know, a person that you go through doing all your steps. They're like, hey, I think you should change your name from Nicki Minaj to Nicki Minaj because sex sells. She wasn't trying to be a sex rapper or a sexy rapper or nothing like that. She was into the battle rapping. If you look at any of them early clips, she was trying to be like almost like a gangster rapper. She wasn't
All right.
trying to be before she became the version that she became. That's why you see her bite so much of Lil Kim shit. Before she went and bought her outfits, her ass and titties, she was not. She wasn't coming off like that. She was coming off. She wasn't trying to be one of those
No.
six type rappers. She was trying to be more of the what's happening? What's that rapper name up there who she ended up beefing with? Who went to jail? What was that girl name? She was mad at Papoose and shit.
Taylor Swift.
Remy Ma.
Remy.
Remy Ma.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Remy Ma.
She,
Yeah.
yeah, she was trying to be more of a Remy Ma type of artist before she started being a Nicki Minaj, aka Foxy Brown, aka Lil Kim artist. Before she became that type of artist, she was a Remy Ma artist. She was more of a rage artist. She was one of those type of artists. If you look up the history,
Look, man,
that shit that,
I was just trying to
that
give you
shit
the
wasn't
context,
selling.
bro.
What's that?
I was trying to give you the context about the interview that you seen. I understand where you're coming from, bro. I'm not lying to you, bro. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to give you the context about what actually was going on and the context behind it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just saying. So, do you know any of you know somebody or any of them person or somebody you can actually call?
Not personally, not personally, not personally. No. Um,
Oh, okay. I
but
got you.
when that happened, people around him obviously they were telling everybody, they were trying to push it. Um, so, so that's what I'm trying to tell you is, like I said, not personally. I don't know them personally. Obviously, I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna tell
But
you a
there's a lot of
situation that happened.
context.
I'm gonna tell you about a situation that happened on here, and it's pretty much in context. And this situation actually happened on the line. Well, on YouTube. On YouTube, one day I'm in this mall in Cumberland. I see he a well known artist in the A, you know what I'm saying, like in the South. He was like a somebody. His name was D Rock. You can Google him. You like can't stop no player, different little rap songs. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But I mind you, I know this nigga. So when I see him, cat named C Green, he from Georgia. He from you know, Atlanta Forest Park areas. So he know the cat. He said, "Hey man, I know that nigga. That nigga G Rock. Yeah, y'all. We can be in the ball, get bump into somebody. Blah. So he go to talking like he really know this nigga. So I'm like, G Rock. Like I know him for real. So I'm like, hey, I'll be right back. So he go to talk. He like, yeah, that nigga used to be with this group. I'm like, man, long as I know that nigga. That nigga ain't never been in no rap group, nigga. You don't know. You got the wrong G Rock. You like, nigga, I'm telling you, he was in a rap group. This and that, this and that. He just go on and on and on and on. Right? So I'm like, man, I'm gonna go at this nigga. Cause I'm really thinking I'm gonna catch C Green in a lie. So first I get, you know what I'm saying, get the nigga I get him on the camera and I let him, you know what I'm saying, C Green, like, y'all talk. So he like, what up? And the type of nigga he is, like, he don't know you, like, see, like, oh, you know. He like, I know, he like, nah, I don't know him. I know his nephew, the cousin, something. So he like, oh, okay, but they talk or whatever. So I'm like, yeah, man. Nigga say, he like, he said you used to be in a rap group. Like, I know you used to be with Dungeon Family. Like, he is part of Dungeon Family. Same way with Outkast and Goody Mob, all the niggas come from that Dungeon, as they call it. Dungeon family was kind of like a rap label, but it wasn't. So he was like, I did used to be with that group. I forgot the name of the group, see Green Call. He said, no, I did used to be with that group. So I'm like, huh? Like, when you rap with them, nigga? He's like, no, that's what I started out with. That's who I started out with. I started out with them. Get what? I know this nigga. I didn't know that. So I've been arguing with C Green about something that's clearly fact. He knew that because of however he knew it. You know what I'm saying? Whether it was listening to the artist, whatever going on. But I literally could call or just so happen I'm in the mall right there beside him. He verified, yeah, I was with a group. Because I never known him to ever be with a group, ever in life. I ain't never known that nigga to be with no group. And I thought I knowed him all his career. Now, I used to see him all the time with Rico Wade. He used to be with Rico Wade all the time. That was the nigga who was like the owner or president of the Dungeon family. Now, I never did see him like that with CeeLo Green and the rest of them. I seen him a few times, like in the mall where they all together, though. He ain't hang with none of the other niggas like that. That's why I never thought he was in a clique or a group. But then that when I found out like he was with Polo the Don. Like it was Polo the Don, him is I forgot the other two people who was in that group. But Polo the Don is like major. I don't know Polo the Don, but I know he used to be in the group with him. Like that's G Rock home one. But that's all I'm saying. Like if two people don't say the same shit, like it's hard. They're like me and Dirty. One day a situation came about who first brought BAT Enterprise to the line now. You know, that shit ain't really nothing major to have a discussion about. But on the second first thing he said was DB the one brought that shit. You ain't bring that shit first. That's what he said. I'm like, that's gotta be nuts. Cause y'all don't never question nothing DB say. And when I first talked about it, y'all went to accusing me of lying. So if DB had no brought it, and y'all would have known it was real, you would have never questioned it. So I know you lying. Guess what? Me and DB, they don't know how cool me and DB are now that y'all up here more often. It ain't the fact that me and DB talk every day, but we cool. First thing he did, you know, that boy, like, he lying. I don't know what he talking about. And that's just being real. Like, so whenever you hear certain people tell the same story, it's gonna be hard to say they both lying unless you really know them. And then you can be like, yeah, we both had to lie for TV, but this is what really is going on.
So there's a
You see
lot
what
of I see what you're saying, yes, and I agree with you. That's how you would handle it. That's how you would handle it in a normal circumstance. But you're talking to somebody who grew up and is still there now. There's a lot of things that you don't understand that I can't explain to you how this shit actually goes because to me it's natural. So someone like me, I can point out certain things that another person that's not from where I'm from would just look and glance over at. They want to know the context clues behind it. They want to know how to read the situation correctly. So that's what I'm trying to tell you is, even though I agree with what you're saying normally, but like, there's a lot of things that
All right.
if you're just going off of just that interview, bro, you got to see that just that interview was just like one thing. Like, there is other things behind that, bro. You know, that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. You were both right. At the end of the day, we're both right in our own ways. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? That's that, bro. You right, I'm right, you know.
AP,
What's happening with it, man?
hey, explain that again about
What up?
the DAT board, the enterprise. I might cut out for some reason. I couldn't hear.
Okay, no, I was saying like, okay, with the DAT
You was
Enterprise
giving an
one day,
example. Yeah.
me and me and Tony C had we was having a debate. And
Right.
he was like, you weren't the first person we heard about the DAT Enterprise from. We first heard about it from DB. And then we
Right.
heard about
Yeah.
it from you.
Right. I remember that. I remember that.
And then that's when I said, yeah, and DB, first thing DB called was like, hey, he got my number. People ain't knowing, they ain't knowing that at the time, but we cool.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Yeah.
man, I don't know what he talking about. That wasn't me. Ain't do that. I'm like, I know he was lying because I know when I first brought it over there, I remember how they were talking about me simply trying to share the information. I'm trying to,
Right.
and they say give unsolicited advice, or I'm trying to be a genuine, helpful person. I came with that because I knew what it was going to draw. I had already seen them. I wasn't doing like how a lot of people do. I had only been in the clouds 2 days because, like I said, I was over there with Darren Stingley them first, and
Uh-huh.
then I had seen Brandon in the damn chat saying shit to DB, like fucking with him, and they saying shit back. I'm like, damn, I want to go with their. And I had to call. I didn't know shit about YouTube at the time and how to find the channels. So I had to call a guy
Right.
named Boss Hog. And Boss Hog know him. He like, man, I said, how do I find that other channel? Like, who was that? He like, yeah, go there. We something to link. It's Brandon Love Cat out of now. He like, go over there. And so I'm like, damn, man, how do I get on that channel? Because I used to be, I'm like, man, I just keep hearing him. Then when I first heard Kobe talking about, got shot and his girl set him up about telling the guy she was going to go rob, that he was finna come rob him. And I heard, because I thought Kobe, that at the time, that when I thought Kobe was black. Till there was Paper City talk shit. I'm like, what, damn, this motherfucker like. He talking about making paper, him and Paper City was going at it. I
Uh-huh.
said, damn, these motherfuckers, hell, yeah.
You said,
And I'm like,
what'd you say, Pete? You said, I like this, huh?
I like these folks. I can't. Fuck, I ain't going. And they say I ain't going back on there with damn OD them no more. Fuck the damn what it was. Fuck the damn thing with them. Fuck them
So
niggas. I had
you
a
said this where I need to be, huh?
They're my kind right here. These motherfuckers keeping up good shit. This why I want to be here.
Damn.
Drop me off, bro. Drop me off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Hey,
the
don't come
train.
get me, huh?
Drop me here. I'm gonna run back to where they at. So I'm like, damn, that when I was really telling me, I'm like, how do I get up there? Finally, one day, I think it was that daytime.
Because I
They
remember
let my
going
ass
back
up.
real quick, because I remember we called Tony T on the phone, just me, you, and Tony.
Mhm.
Yeah. It wasn't nothing for nobody else.
No, it wasn't nothing to it like that. Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah.
nothing to it like that. Man. It wasn't nothing made. But I said, I was like, man, I finally got up there that daytime. It was daytime because I was like, I'm gonna kick them. And they wanted to get up there. So finally, then when Brandon had dropped the lead and got up there, and then of course, you know what I'm saying, they ain't knowing I'm with the shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Yeah.
like I'm with the shit. I'm like, okay, well, so then I can't
You
wait for
was
this
Tim.
shit to
You
get
was
started.
Tim. You was Tim.
Yeah. But see, I ain't coming nobody. I was like, I
I know.
can't. I'm just waiting. And I don't like I said, I don't never come to nobody first. They gotta come to me, then I'm coming out. So
Right.
I was like, man, hey, y'all, that's when I just came acting like I'm helpful. But I knew what it was gonna do. I knew what it was gonna do. Then when I was like, hey, y'all ought to get into enterprise. Like I see a bunch of y'all on the operators and this and that, and I was talking to them, and y'all booking your own load. Because that's when you used to the way all them folks used to be talking. I thought everybody else they were booking their own freight and getting their own loads. The way I heard them talk. And then once that shit get down to it,
It was
like
only
he
a
even told me,
small
I thought he was
percentage of
booking
people.
his own
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it was only a small percentage of people that was booking their own freight.
Right. What's it like?
But yeah. If you didn't know any better, you swore everybody was.
I'm like, I thought I didn't know. Hold on. What's I doing here? I'm like, what is Well, you hear him talk about these races shit. That's just like no different than when I heard Mark acting. I said, have you ever booked your own freight? I knew it was a setup question because I had to talk to Mark before. And what he used to always say was, I ain't got to know about the freight. I ain't got to book my own loads. I hear the way everybody else talking. So now all of a sudden you're going to be, I said, man. But either way, you know what I'm saying? So then when I'm like, I can help you. I'm trying to tell them about DHT Enterprise. First thing they was like, man, I never forget Flying Color was the first one who put that shit in the comments. So DAT offers something that they don't have on their website. Sounds like a scam like one. I said, I like this motherfucker. I'm gonna get her ass. I said, she gonna be. And they said I was making a list right there. I looked at it. Yeah, I like that name in yellow. And then that when the restaurant came, all the motherfuckers there who didn't come with paper center, he was like, man, y'all doing all this, man. Y'all doing all this. Man. This man may be telling us something real, man. Y'all gonna run them off. I want to say, don't talk, don't say nothing. They ain't gonna run me off. I can't wait for. This is what I wanted. So, yeah, a bunch of them talking shit, man. Nah, that shit don't even sound right. A bunch of them talking. They like, well, call DAT. Call DAT and let's see. That what y'all do. That what you do. So I like, all right, I called DAT. So of course when I called DAT, they like, you see how fast DAT picked up for him? Y'all motherfuckers feel a whole lot of time. Them motherfuckers, yeah, they did answer the phone fast. They did answer the phone fast. Look at them. I like it. They know how to be skeptical. They know how to ask questions. They trying to fact check. I said, oh yeah, I like this crowd. Cause that means it's gonna be cool when we fact checking and making sure there ain't nobody lying and all that. I said, I like this cool. So that's what I like to do. You know what I'm saying? Fact check. Don't let nobody just tell no lie. You gotta fact check this shit. And then all of a sudden when I start doing it to certain people, it's cool when they do it, it's problem when I do it. They were fact checking me. I answered all questions. They asked the question, do you book your own load? Back then, I was willing to show. I was showing little rate cards and shit. I was like, yeah, I understand. I do this. I was showing shit, being transparent. They asking me about my clothes. I'm like, my clothes? Like, yeah, you wearing the same clothes, though. You don't want nobody to know you wearing the same thing. Would you? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why you doing that. On the CNC Green on congregate that dumb ass shit. I'm like, man, I got clothes. I done with, oh, that what them bags is up there. They clothes. They full of clothes. Oh, I thought they were full of something else. Like, oh, here we go now. Now, like I done said, I sell drugs still. Like, nigga, they clothes. Like, it's something wrong with having clothes. And then after that, yeah, good times were had. Fun times were had. Good times. You know what I'm saying? We had some good goddamn times after that.
Man.
Damn good time.
Mm-hmm. Is Bless still up
Damn
or he
good
got
time.
off? I can't see.
What thing?
Is Bless still up or he got off?
I don't know. He gone now. He ain't on here.
Okay.
Me, you, Sip, Hands, Mac, Tanker, and Northeast.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, don't go back in the game. That was a good time, man. Good time, man.
Today and the next day, they're good times too. They're just happening now.
Oh, hey,
then,
oh yeah, for
a year
real.
later, you reflect. You're like,
Hey.
man, remember that time? Woo, yeah.
Oh yeah, good time, man. Some good times have been had on it, man. Good times, good times. Some funny moments.
Yeah, definitely some funny moments.
Definitely funny moments.
Definitely some
like
funny.
Now, I'm seeing looking at these grown men. They got them doing and they say they doing the Flash or the Money Show, and they got 20 still. I said 20. Niggas was trying to show with a whole bunch of 20. They trying to show with the money with the 20. I just mind my business.
Yeah, I'm out of that. Yeah, I'm shit no. Because I think that's the kind of stuff we used to do when we was about 17,
I ain't never wrong.
First started making money.
Yeah, but
I'm not going to do that as a 54-year-old man.
Hey, don't get me wrong. See, like I'm gonna say this. I ain't gonna say you. Some people are flashing, some not. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like the money phone thing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I just know like certain things you can't do. You know what I'm saying?
But
No,
you
like,
know what? I actually get it why the entertainers do it. I definitely don't get it why a non-entertainer do it. To me, you
I
lining
mean,
yourself up. You lining yourself.
nah,
You potentially,
not,
yeah.
not really.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this.
Well,
I'm gonna say.
okay.
I'm gonna say. Not saying you're not. 'Cause you are in a way. You are. I'm not disagreeing with you. You are potentially lining yourself up. If a person is watching it, like, and who gonna send them folks at you? Yeah, you are potentially lining
Because you
yourself
know
up.
somebody always knows somebody. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
It ain't
yeah. You're
necessarily
right.
the people you
Yeah,
showing it to,
that's
but
yeah,
they be like,
yeah,
wait a
yeah.
minute,
You're right.
I
On
know that
social media,
motherfucker. I know where he's staying
yeah,
and all that kind of stuff.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. It can get scary.
yeah.
So
That's
I
all I'm
agree
saying.
with you.
I don't think
I
it's a
agree.
wise thing to do. That's all I'm saying. Yeah,
But you know what I'm saying? Because like I can't lie. It's plenty of hustlers I know. Like them hustlers, they do that. They do that dumb shit one time.
I know.
Cat
I
I
know.
know. He is. I know the guy who trap house in Wars. I don't know his work, but the cat who trap house in Wars, these motherfuckers were doing numbers. So he had his son like playing like, hey, bring me that turkey out of the oven, boy. Like it was 2 days before Thanksgiving. So he bring him the damn turkey, like like the little aluminum pan. But
Uh-huh.
mind you, that shit filled with goddamn hundreds that stacked up in there. So
Yeah.
mind you, the man who trapping in, niggas, they been doing numbers. They wore that little trap there, that shit was doing some of that 8, 9, $10,000 a day. You know what I'm saying? The old school trap. Well, they I'm talking about
Hey,
bunking money.
hey, P. This is like
But
the Omar video we played.
yeah, yeah.
What's
So
what's
what he
what's Omar doing in that video? He's sitting,
oh
he
yeah,
watch,
sitting
see what's
watching and
going
he
on.
waiting.
He get his
Yep.
shotgun and he goes straight to the house. He said, "Just run it. Y'all already know what it
Yeah.
is." You know what I mean? Like, they just drop
Hey,
the bag. He get
I'm,
it. He go about his business.
hey, I'm talking what was so strong. I'm talking them motherfuckers on Instagram, you flexing. Nigga done
Uh-huh.
kick the door. Just like you just said. They done
Yeah,
kick.
yeah,
Lay it down, lay it
yeah.
down. And in a way, at first, you like, man, I've been following them niggas like 5, 10 years. Like, they got plenty of history. Like, man, I hope this nigga ain't set me up for real. Like, man,
Yeah,
why the hell would you even post some whole ass shit like this on the internet?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, nigga, what the fuck wrong with you? Like, shit, I wouldn't even think it, bro.
Shit.
You wouldn't think it. Like, you know what I'm saying? You done got nigga hit, but they got the money, man, on this sucker shit, man. But it was they get right back to the business, but it fucked them up, man. It hurt them a little bit. But so yeah, you're absolutely right. Like I say, I can't say that you're wrong when you're right. And one thing about it, even with like I ain't gonna lie, it was them cats who be coming from out of town. They be coming to these nicer neighborhoods with weight, thinking that they gonna be able to be there, and these hood niggas from Atlanta ain't gonna be stupid enough to come in there with a they say they know just to show shit. Think your ass going to jail, lock them
Mm-hmm.
up. Like them motherfuckers
Yep.
done did some robbery and bookcase. I'm talking about them motherfuckers got cameras everywhere. Damn near when you come in that when you get off, I'm gonna say 20 miles in a circumference. There's no way to get into Brookhaven without getting on cameras. And I'm talking
Gotcha.
about, and that's a 20-mile radius.
Mm-hmm.
Every damn street, I swear. I'm talking about, I ain't even being facetious. Like, they are nest in the area. Well, at first, like I said, they ain't have no police patrol, so they were breaking in them cars and stuff. As soon as it happened, they had their own police department. Because nobody else want to help. They had their own police department. They went in, they were paying that. And that's when they stepped that shit up. No more break-ins. They had that one robbery killing. They ain't even had no more of them. They caught them motherfuckers, I think, within 2-3 months. Like, you like I don't Unless you'd have just been literally in a ski mask, you probably maybe could have got away. But they came in there. They did have the right type of car. They did have a lot of things right. They didn't have no gloves on, and they didn't have no masks. These folks, I tell you, they you can down there watch CSI Miami and you think that shit ain't real. That was back in the day. Law and Order now. There's a bunch of places. Think that shit ain't real, you want to. These folks is
That's where they get these shows from, actually true events.
True stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
That's where they get this stuff from, man.
I'm
Now,
talking about,
they tweak it a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But
but that's it. I'm talking about, it was a true event years back. I don't know if you remember. It was a guy who used to dress up like a woman in a woman disguise, wigs and all. Robin Banks. They thought it was a woman up until the one day
thought it was a woman.
he ran into a goddamn bank door.
I
with his
remember
face,
that.
and they had a fucking lip print. A lip print.
Yep.
How the fuck? What the fuck? They realized, oh yeah, this is a goddamn man. They didn't get that day. The only thing they got the DNA for, they got a fucking lip print. I said, ain't no fucking way. Yeah. Yeah, shit get crazy.
Yeah, I hear you. But we learned real quick. When I was coming up, we learned real quick. Land low is the best spouse. You know what I'm saying? We learned that quick.
Hey,
we had to learn it the hard way.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I used to want to be flashy. I ain't gonna lie. I seen my family remember before they became big. He was flashy. When he got big, now he telling me not to be flashy. But I've been watching you be flashy all my life.
Yeah.
So,
but the one thing I observed coming up was the guys that flash, they got all the attention, good, bad, whatever come with that.
Yeah.
But their career was short.
Didn't last that long.
They didn't last that long. It was like a phoenix. I mean, they went up to the top. Boom. Finest cars, houses, girls, all that, but they ain't last long.
They ain't gonna last long.
The other dude, just a low-key dude, driving a regular old car, doing it just a regular old 1-2-1-2. Shit, 20, 30 goddamn years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And they say
Still out there
you can retire whenever you get ready.
Exactly.
And then when I learned, you know what I'm saying, that motherfucker like, all money ain't good money.
No. You ain't never heard him in no fights with nobody, getting none of that. You ain't never really seen partying with nobody. Nope.
Chill. That shit it ain't fun. And they say it ain't that lifestyle. It ain't fun when you done had fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I never get like. Of course, I was being taught one way, but of course, once I had to start being able to be my own man, I damn sure I wouldn't go and cut the food, but I would cut the food. I never get when I started dealing with some of my cousin homeboy. He like, nigga, how that nigga let you do that? How you know these folks? I like, nah, I won't say, nigga, I've been having independence for a while now. Hey, you know what I'm saying? You like, man, you gotta chill. You can't be like this, man. You know better than being like this, don't you? Like, nah, it ain't nothing like that, no. We just being this motherfucker chilling. But, you know, would be crazy though. The same one telling you don't be like that. I said they in here going to goddamn DR. They going to the Dominican Republic 3-4 times a goddamn week. Like, how the hell you going back and forth like this 3-4 times a week? And you think, like, you know when you get on there, yeah, you got to you that keep going. Like, you talk about me though. You tell me not to be like this.
What they say? Do as I say, not as I do.
No. See, and then what that motherfucker say, I was born not to take orders.
Yeah,
I only had to take orders for one person. That was my good Alabama boy. Shit, I'm independent agent. I know these motherfuckers can't tell me what to do. Fuck all that. Now me had the first, and they say run in man falling out. I said, man, you asked me to put up, I'll never get that shit. You asked me to put up this goddamn fix. So I'm like, man, I get to it when I get to it. I'm, moving this shit.
But I
And then,
like I told you about the story with my old man. But he used to always tell me, man, this is why once I got older, I understand. He used to always tell me, don't do what I do.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna do some fucked up shit. Don't do what I do. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Be
that's
better
a
than
hell
me.
of
Don't
advice
do
to
what I
give.
do. Yeah. So he used to always tell me that. He used to always tell me that. So hey, I followed that order. You know what I mean? I didn't do what he did because he told me don't do it.
Oh yeah.
It was almost like an addiction, like, you know what I mean? Like, don't do this. This look good and feel good, but this ain't good for you. You know what I mean? And don't do this.
That's real though. That's real.
Yeah. He
Man, at least
real.
he gave you real. Kept me real with
Yeah. He did. He definitely did. When I thought about it, I said, man, he used to tell me all the time, don't do what I do. Just do what I say. Don't do what I do.
Yeah, I had goddamn. I'm trying. I'll never forget that shit, dude. Believe me, I said that putting up that damn fit. That I first got started. He was like, man, when the movie, I'm like, man, I get to it. I'm gonna do it when I get a chance. Like I had a little movie, and I had a couple little chicks I was kicking it with. One chick I was kicking with, I'm like, man, I gotta get ready to go to the movie with her. He's like, man, you trying to go to the movie, nigga? I should do this. I'm like, man, I had to tell him now, like that nigga, he was a hater, really. I tell him I got a chick I was gonna go fuck with. I'm talking about that nigga was a hater, but I knew what it was. I knew what it was. It's tests. Nigga, you don't told me don't follow love, don't be doing this and that and that. So I know you testing. I'm talking about it will be on some of the simplest of shit. And you feel like, oh, I don't love this shit, bro. Nigga, man, we gonna be doing this. They gonna do this. So I'm gonna go holler at a shot of shit. Get that point, man. They gonna go get with her, man. So I do it. Knowing I'm not gonna do that. I said, boy, this nigga here such a fucking hater. I mean, he had that hate in it though. When it's him with a chick, that nigga just love. I don't watch. He like, what did I say? Don't do what I damn do. That do what I say. He gave me some advice on that. Like, don't be in that love shit. That love shit ain't for me. I don't know how you know it ain't for me. I was like, man, that nigga don't sit here. He like, man, put the picture together. I'm like, man, look, man, I gotta go pick the shot, man. And that's how he like, man, well, shit. Man, then when I said, man, he like, well, don't even come around tomorrow. Dude. So I didn't even get there. What I said, nigga, don't pay me the goddamn, put this no damn fish. Move it on. That nigga said, nah, nigga, I pay you to do all of it. I said, man, you pay me to put the fish together, nigga. He said, no, you get the benefits of what you got because of what you do for me when you put that fish together. Shit that you had me for cost you my blood. I said, no, I don't want to do that no more. From now on, they give me the price I need. I didn't want to move no. Fuck all the rest of it. I don't want to put no fish together. I ain't walking no dog. I ain't feeding the fuck all the rest of that shit. Pay me to goddamn move that shit. Well, nigga, you want to put it like that? That cool. Yeah, you gonna be attached with it, but I cool. That was the first goddamn lie in his head got drawn. Man, that ain't goddamn. You have a nigga out here show no do for man. Like you done, I fuck with you. I appreciate everything you talk to me.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn, man, I'm a big man, man.
Yeah.
you can't make it for a mother. Goddamn. Oh man, I didn't put that shit together today, Jack. I'm gonna go do this.
Exactly.
Then you put your own fit. I don't get it was around that first little spot he had up there. I said, that was bad. I'm telling you, it was some pressure behind that shit.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
shit, it was funny. That shit was
yeah,
some
yeah.
pressure behind that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Over the simplest of shit. You
Yeah,
know, you
yeah.
get a damn near $2,000 extra tax on it. Like, oh shit, ain't true. Ain't true. I do that. Mother, and they think now I'm sure not got people I want to do exactly what I want to do.
Yeah,
And how they say, I come down, make my plays. Well, you been headed to shout with shout. You been headed to the club, nigga. I'm headed to the club, to the skating rink. Oh, yeah,
uh-huh, uh-huh.
shit. Then when they try, then when my other look there, they tell me, damn, you don't play like this enough. Damn, they gave me a nickname. I'm like, what the fuck that mean? Just like they play like, oh. I be oh, I
Mm.
want to say, man, y'all can't do me like that. Shit. Nigga, it's business, man. I want to say, man, you can't, man, look here. It's a whole other world. Like, I'm not,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not,
yeah,
I ain't 16, 17, 18, 19 no more. I'm gonna be
yeah,
just up in here
yeah,
watching
yeah.
TV. Like, that was them big niggas. They knew it. Them big players, that's what they love to do. They love to be with their fellow. They get through working. Man, look I'm off. You know how many women is out here looking for a nigga like me? I am out here.
Uh-huh.
Shit, I am out here. The hell we talking about?
Yeah.
Damn show, that damn show. How that shit go, man? Still get crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why that's why I try to tell them like now. That's why I want to see what I want to see these truck driver ball. That's why I want them to have the most. Cause I want them to know ain't no other feeling like that, man. When you got them like when y'all just talking about that money that you want to invest and being able
Mm-hmm.
to just keep investing and keep investing and
Mm-hmm.
keeping investing and keeping investing. See,
Mm-hmm.
y'all love money more than me. Y'all love that money so much to the
Boy,
point y'all want to make the money make money. Y'all don't want to spend none of
yeah,
it.
yeah. None of it, man.
Y'all love money
See,
more than me.
what I did was, because see, we me and you got the same addiction, but we just
Yeah,
in a certain kind of
different.
way we dealing with exact, but it's the same. You understand?
Yeah,
Yeah,
clearly.
yeah,
I'm like, look at these motherfuckers love that money so much they don't even want to
yeah.
spend.
No, no.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
listen,
crazy.
I don't want to buy no designer nothing anymore. You understand me?
But at least you say anymore, so that means you done bought it
Anymore? No,
before.
I did it. Oh, hell yeah. Been there, done that 10 times over.
So
Shit.
question. You win, are you gonna play the Powerball? Or you one of those guys who do you even play it? Well, Mega
No,
Million, whatever that damn shit is, that's a
I
million
don't.
dollars. You don't
My
play.
wife will play. My wife will play it every now and again. Me personally, I don't. No.
All right. I got no. Most
Yeah.
people who love money, they know that especially when they invest in it, they know the odds against it too small, so they don't fuck with it at
Yeah, yeah.
all.
The odds. Yeah, I
So
don't
the
like the
reason I
odds.
asked
That's all.
them, yeah, all the are horrendous.
Yeah.
So, but the reason why I asked them, so if say your wife hit, now you are now a proud person who's nursing half of that. So they gonna give you say an average of about 250. It's probably more than that. So
Uh
250 million. You telling me you ain't buy no designer?
huh. Maybe. Yeah. I'm definitely going to clean up a little bit. I can't say I'm going to be like I am now because now I'm a different now. You know what I mean? I got different money now.
Yeah,
So yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. But I
yeah,
understand though, and even when I do, I still have to be conscious of never, and I had to learn this, never overindulge in anything, whether it be clothes, women, alcohol, whatever it
yeah,
is. You know what I'm saying? Always want to try to keep
yeah.
a
Never
level head.
know,
But
though. I'm with you.
enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. I ain't one of them guys
Yeah.
don't enjoy yourself, but don't overindulge. That's all.
Nah,
You know what I mean?
I agree with that.
That's,
I
that's
agree with
all
that.
I'm saying. Ain't nothing wrong with nice
Yeah.
clothes and car. Nothing wrong with none of that. Just don't overdo it. And that's where a lot of people fuck up at. They overdo, because that's like a human nature. We overdo everything. You know what I mean? Overdo it with the women, overdo
It's
it with
easy
the
to OD.
alcohol, overdo it with the this, overdo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's easy to OD.
Overdo it with.
Hey, they be like
What's
Anthony.
that?
They be like Anthony Hamilton. I got an addiction problem. I'm addicted to women.
Yeah,
I heard something. That
that's real
motherfucker, when
shit.
I heard one of his songs, he was up there praying, I
That's
don't
real
want
shit.
to have sex no more
Yeah,
till I can't move.
yeah.
He's talking to God, something, I don't want
That
to
is
have
a
sex
real
no more
thing.
till I can't move. I don't want what the
That
hell?
is a real
You
thing.
don't
See,
want
that's
to have sex no more till
overindulgence.
you can't move.
Can't
Man,
move.
shit, that's the funny
Yeah.
part of life.
But then you become a slave to the sex, though. You understand?
That's cool.
Because no, it's not cool. Because when you're a slave to that, it keeps you from doing other things now. It keeps you from being a better person because you overindulge in the sex.
I'm not trying to, like, it ain't like you gonna, like, they're like, I never get my granddad tried to tell me a long time ago. He like, boy, you can't be talking about you having sex no every goddamn day like this. Ain't no way in the hell. Shit, Pop. I'm telling you, I ain't bullshit. You like, all
Yeah, you
right, yo,
damn sure never gonna
kick that
try.
kind of shit up. Your ass gonna be in trouble. You get there for the wonder woman. Goddamn women, you ain't gonna be able to goddamn get it right. I said, shit, yeah. He like, you gotta think about it, man. You ain't gotta give your time about it. My granddad, you trying to tell us the real shit. I was young. I thought I could get the chick up here. I thought, man, look here. That's when you learn the chicks be slick. They try. I thought I had one of them down C freak. That motherfucker used to try to call us there, go fuck a nigga up to death. He would have. I thought, boy, we may have had sex for about 45, 50 days straight. She kept the tell. I can't remember the number. I'm talking about every day I'm coming fucking with her, but I fuck with another little motherfucker. Goddamn, like my granddaddy said, one day I come in with this motherfucker, man, I had to meet a new chick. And boy, I was like, I need that needle. I need her. I ain't had no feeling that I was that natural. So I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, my granddad told me I can't abuse my body like this. I told him, well, hey, goddamn, give me that week. I'm gonna take y'all about 7 days. I ain't gonna fuck. I'm goddamn gonna tell your ass up. You gonna get you a goddamn house. Can't be like nigga. I gotta talk to one damn man. What's wrong with you? Goddamn man, come here. I'm gonna take your ass up through there. But I learned like that when I learned. But don't let these don't try to goddamn think them motherfuckers to get 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes just one woman. No, dude, nah. We gotta break this shit up. We gotta break this shit up. She got mad. We ended up goddamn not being cool like that no more. Cause we wasn't boyfriend and girlfriend. We was that cool. So we stopped being cool after that. Cause she was like, oh nah, you fucking with somebody else now.
Shit. I remember, man, we wouldn't, man, my lady, before, we would just first started messing around, man, we wouldn't even come up for air, bro.
Hey, I'm telling you, that shit
We
fun,
wouldn't
man.
even come up for air. You hear me?
I'm telling
Be
you,
in
that
that
shit
room
fun.
all day long.
Long. Yeah, I'm
Just get up,
saying, that shit
just get up
fun.
long enough to get a bowl of
Get some
cereal,
warm.
and we back at it.
Motherfucker trying to watch something on TV. Fuck that shit.
None of that shit, because this was before we had all this, the shit that the people got down to
the
YouTube
key.
and all that.
Yeah.
We ain't have all them distractions. It wasn't nothing to do but fuck back then. Shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, you had a DVD player, like
Yeah.
They had that, like I said, right when I was getting out of school, they had some folks house there had DVD, like a DVD. A lot of them had tape player. Come over
Yeah,
there,
we were
man, like I
still
said.
on the VHS, but it was starting to phase out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The VHS was just starting to
You
phase
know,
out.
one
And start
scratching
moving
I
into
had.
the
Now. I
DVD.
ain't gonna lie, that one scratching I had. I never get a couple times, but I'll be down there, me and Scroll. They got their page almost right on it now. Shit, hey, I gotta go. Well, I'm like, man, you need that. I was
Hey,
she like, you gotta fight that man.
Hey, Pee Wee, We would go the whole weekend.
Yeah.
Wouldn't put on a stitch of clothes the whole week. Wouldn't put no
Oh yeah,
clothes on
I'm
all
trying to
weekend
tell you,
long,
man,
man.
it's fun. If
I mean,
it's
house.
fun
Hey,
living, that's fun living.
the bedroom just as funky. We ain't come up out of there, boy.
Hey, look it up. It's fun
Gee.
living, man. Fun living.
Yeah.
Hey, like I said, all the scratches I had one. I'm talking about I never forget. He had already talked to me, so I knew not to ever let that come between you some money. Come on, fucker. He called like, what you let? Shit, I went shot him, but I can't. Like, I think you never, man. You need to be in play like you took it about 15 minutes to get over here, man. You should have been already over here. I'm like, man, nobody called, bro. Like I think I got out of school like 3:30 or 4 o'clock. Like I've been here till like damn near 6 o'clock. Had nobody called me. So you know what I'm saying? She would have talked to me. I'm like, she ain't nobody come, ain't nobody hit. I'm gonna go make no mistake right quick. I could have, you know what I'm saying? So I never did that high first album. So the second time, like I ain't get no call early. I'm like, so sweet. I know by now. When I get out of school, I'm gonna fuck with you. And then I come. That's don't have that much. He know like I said, yeah, that motherfucker got control of this shit. I thought, I like, man, goddamn. Like, you ain't like somebody no talk. True enough, ain't nobody ever said I was late. They were mad because I was taking too long to come. You know what I'm saying? I was still, like, I had to do it. I'm coming and I'm making it play. Like, shh. Like, you gotta look at them all like, boy, this shit here. That was when I first learned, like, but this shit here, you gotta want this shit, because this shit is a little stressful, a little bit. This shit is. Like any hustle, I tell anybody, any hustle is really damn near more than having a job. Cause I done did a couple
Way
of
more.
Like that shit is that shit have more control on you than the damn drug itself. Or did like when I used to play poker.
You can't turn it off. That's the problem.
Yeah.
You can't turn it off. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The minute you open your eyes, it is on. You can't turn it off.
I said that when they had that damn skit they made when that motherfucker came to that damn door. Hey man, come on, man. Come on, man. Don't let him go to a sleep. Man, come on, man. I need you, man. I need you. You don't see that DB? The guy, I need you. Like, oh, man, I'm gone, man. Gone. Like, really, one folks ain't gonna do no shit like that. Cause now you finna fuck around and that how another motherfucker could either get clean or go start fucking with somebody else. But you know, like even when I play poker, man, like I said, you be playing poker, chick be calling. I had a poker house I'll never forget. I'm talking plenty of time. They want to fuck with the damn night. I'm thinking they gonna end early. This motherfucker play till in the morning. Pretty good, man. Yeah, man, I'm not finna. I gotta wait for you to goddamn get me playing poker. Now I'm finna goddamn you talking shit. I gotta be to work. Like you want me to play my day off. Then all of that, you be like to stand and shit. I call somebody else, nigga. Ooh, you don't want to hear the word, boy. You trust and believe. They ain't gonna call you no more. You make you about what? I'm like, man, this ain't gonna work. Only motherfucker you can talk to with them kind of jobs is a motherfucker with the similar jobs. Them strippers, that's why I go in, you know what I'm saying? You can, they ain't available till daytime too. They be having tired dancing, but they're, you know, daytime around, they available 2-3. They need to get hell of work too. Well, shit, you like, God dang. You know, so it's just, what I said, yeah, but, you know, that's any little decent little home. I was like, man, shit, I try to tell this. They're like, even with that trucking shit, this shit control your life, man.
They sure do.
They don't talk about it.
I know they don't.
This shit,
this shit you know what it is? You know what it is too? A lot of people don't even realize it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like when you're new to something, you're enjoying it, you having a good time, you don't even realize how much it's controlling.
Yeah.
Because you have a good time at it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you love it. I love this shit. You don't even realize it. Take motherfucker tell you that I never get a chick touched by her. Motherfucker said,
You know when you realizing it, when you start just socializing more with people that don't know nothing about this.
oh, for me, it's always been the women who know how to point it out. Like some women who don't mind and they love you for you, and they not super attention seeking, and they understand the love for money. But then when you realize, it's a lot of women don't really understand the love of money. They just
Yeah, they're
they
not
only
wired that
understand.
kind of way we're
Yeah, they
wired.
not wired that
Yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Then when I
yeah.
learned, like, most women really don't love money. When they
No,
with
they don't.
men for money, it's only for necessity. They don't
That's it.
really love that shit like that. If they
Nope.
find love, they'll rather have love, and caring
Yep.
than to have finance.
Yeah. Shit, my
But
wife would tell
but
me
they,
now sometimes. She'd be like, "You ain't got to go to work. Why don't you stay here?" Like, you know what I'm
that's how
saying?
Lindsay, that motherfucker. That's how they girl told you, like, do you realize, like, you so obsessed with this shit? Cause like when they talk about that loan boy, when you looking on that loan boy day in and day out till you pass out, as they say. Like, you'll be looking at a movie, you sure know we watch the movie, but like, I done seen this shit. It can't kind of more to me. Like, hey, I just want to look and see if a loan, like, just see what's going.
Yeah,
Man, then
yeah.
you gonna look, you try to look
Just
for a
let me,
loan,
yeah,
then
just let me take a peek. Just let me take a peek.
like, shit. Well, all I can think about the other trailer out there is empty. If I can find something that can be a little short, quick, so
You be
like,
like, you'll look at shit, especially if you at home, right? You'll look at shit. You say shit, and say you and your lady got something planned. You said, man, shit, I can run this real quick, get back, and we still can get to dinner, or whatever the hell y'all got planned.
yeah,
You
I
always
try
trying
to
to
look at
work a
and
load in there.
only.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, and all the motherfuckers who care about that, the motherfucker who understand the addiction. Like my ex fiance, the one who I bought
Uh
the ring. See, she understand the
huh.
addiction. She love money
Gotcha.
too. So she like she don't never trip. She ain't never trip. That's another reason why, you know what I'm saying, I respect that shit. Like one that
Uh
we had a talk when I first met her, like, hey, and let me tell you something, I got that one addiction to this money. I want to that shit come for everything. You get me?
huh.
Let it go. Like, nah, I get it. I'm a hustler too. I love money. So I get it. I ain't gonna trip on it. But you meet a lot of women, them motherfuckers trip. Ooh, they trip by that shit. And they'll fuck around here like it's late. They'll be like, why you still eating for low? It one more them motherfuckers low out here. Why you still eating for low? You shit. Like, they come on over here. Like, man, it's 4:30, man. That shit early. We ain't got
Uh
nothing yet. Like, they'll take the day off. Like, you think in the back of your mind, you like, yeah, this shit ain't gonna last long. We ain't gonna be able to be cool like this that long. I done told you I love it. I love it dope.
hmm. We got to have it.
You got to
Yeah,
have
yeah. Got to have it.
it. That's it. They're
That
focused.
goddamn.
They don't. I'm telling
It
you,
was
that
a
shit
rap.
ain't for your family. I
It was
played
a
that
rap.
poker Wednesday to
Uh
Friday one time, and goddamn Thanksgiving was the Thursday. That's why it was me and it was like five of us who didn't even leave that motherfucker. We like, God damn, people were leaving to come back in. They came back in that third. They like, damn, man, y'all still playing? Like, yeah, well, soon we finished third. Soon we finished dinner, I'm coming over there. Man, we had a full house by about 5 o'clock that day. Then when you found out how many motherfuckers really hate when they in-laws in town. I thought that shit was just something for TV. For
huh.
real, I thought that was just
Yeah, that
something for
shit real.
TV.
Yeah.
You know, that shit was real. I'm like, well, this shit is
Uh-huh.
real. Like, yeah, they got their in-laws, man. Shit. A couple of them now,
Mhm.
some of them would bring the you know what I'm saying, the father-in-law with them. Like, you know what I'm saying? They be ready to get away from their wife. Like, yeah, man, I'm glad you
Yeah.
came, man. I thought that you like that. Yeah, we get
Yeah.
it, man. We get
Yeah.
it. That's his
Yeah.
daughter, but we get it. I said, look at him. Yeah.
Now my
That
now
shit was
my
funny.
now my mom's dad, he didn't like my dad. And I didn't know why at the time, but now I know.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Now I know. He knew my dad wasn't worth shit, like when it came to that. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
He ain't
I
like
mean, you
he
know,
ain't like my dad.
yeah,
That motherfucker used to argue all the time.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm talking about, man, I'm talking that shit was so funny. Fuck me down. Like I said, Friday came. I think it was like Friday evening, about 7, 8. Nah, it was. We prayed by Friday. It stopped around about 11. I said, cause we was like, man, fuck this shit. So my business partner, he was in the, he stayed. He said he had woke back up. So I was like, well, I can't fuck. I'm out of it. I'm like, I'll probably be back tonight. I like, I doubt it though. I don't know. I crashed. I did. I ended up coming back around by. I think I got up. Like I said, I ended up getting there around about 6 o'clock that night on that Sunday, that Saturday night. And Saturday
Mm-hmm.
night, Sunday night, them were the slower night. The only thing, and that's the one thing that I think I had an addiction more to than poker. Now I love that skating. I used to love skating. Now I got there. I was gonna make it skating. Like I like nigga. Sunday and Thursday were the only night there would be a lot of pressure on me.
Mm-hmm. Buddy, who's still up in here? Northeast, you still there?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, okay. You're driving, yeah. Mm-hmm. Almost 5:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah, 5:30 weekend morning. That.
Yeah. You know, I ain't doing no more. I'm at my store now. I'm waiting for these tour buses to get out my way. I'm dropping this load. I'm going home, man. Shit.
That one thing I mean. That one
What's
thing
that?
I mean to ask you. When you're on a laptop, you said you can like. Do you have the? I guess you can upload videos or like search your laptop for video. Can you like? Is it a different like? Can you like show your actual laptop live on the screen when you're on StreamYard?
Yeah.
Okay. Now how do you do that?
You could do it. It's just it's like mirroring it. You know, you just mirroring your laptop to the to your
And what would
No, you talking about? No, hold on. You talking about on your phone now? Hold on.
No, on the laptop. On the laptop. We talking about on the laptop.
From the phone.
No,
right?
No, mirroring it.
No,
like say if you get on, like if you get on StreamYard like right now.
Okay.
And I want to mirror my laptop onto the like screen. How would I do that?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Laptop and just play with it.
Yeah, play with it. Yeah, I'm not sure. So from the phone, I guess you could do it because you could do it from the phone to the laptop. So you should be able to do it in reverse.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. I never done it. I don't know.
I can get in the studio and play with it.
Yeah, because I go from my phone to my laptop all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I just want to see what I was looking at. I may just have me like a little educational little talk. I want to talk about, and they say the past, the old time. Let them know, you know what I'm saying? The past is good to know. You got certain things.
Oh yeah.
Or it should only get better or stay at least consistent. If you know about the numbers back then, it'll help you know the numbers right now.
Yeah.
Because a lot of broken them, they putting up them lows with no numbers, and then they're going with that number you tell them. They ready to use that number. Whatever number you say, that's what we want.
Uh-huh.
Now talking about using the actual app versus using the website when you're looking on DAT. Back then, I used to use the actual app on my phone, on my iPad until I learned better. That's how I know it's a difference. They're like, I never get. I was telling Hope himself about it. He was like, oh damn. Yeah, I wouldn't have got my laptop, but it was this, or he was saying something about the battery was dead or something. I'm like, how the hell these folks got what they got going on, and they not doing what they supposed to be doing out here, man.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't doing what they supposed to be doing, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. I want them to be the best person they can be. Sometimes you gotta invest
Mm-hmm.
in yourself too. 'Cause I seen Dre here, you live with them 12.9s. Like you can get them 12.9, $800, shit like that. It ain't that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they got 13 inches out here right now. They got a new one out here. You can just go down there and get that one up. Like, if you ain't feeling inflation, you got too much. Why you got there get another motherfucker use shit when you know you want that top of the line big boy shit? You know you want that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't make you want it. They the one
Yeah.
saying that's what you want. You said that's what you want.
Right.
But I get it though. I get it, cause shit. When you got a family, you gotta definitely put back them Dutchess. But that's why I want you to have so much. And they say I want you to have a overflowing. I want that shit to be overflowing.
See,
My money overflowing. I
see
want
when they
that shit to
talk.
be a
See when they talk about them.
circle.
When they talk about them deductions, I don't like them kind of deductions. I like compounded deductions.
Compounding deduction.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
That's what I said when I played that video with the guy talking about the 401k. Like this is a tax deduction for your business that you get in return, get compounding interest on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I like that shit. But when you, like I said, when you get addicted to money, you're gonna find different ways to get some money.
Yeah. I mean, you're addicted to money. That's your
And you want to
addiction.
try to do it too. Yeah. And you want to,
your addiction greater than mine.
and because the thing about it is, I'm always trying to make more for less, right? That's the name of the game, right?
Yeah.
Trying to do less work, make more money. Because in turns gives you more time to do whatever it is.
Oh yeah, for sure. Whatever else you want to do.
Yeah.
Whatever
else you into.
Yeah. Me personally, I don't know how y'all love that, but like I don't mind spending some of this shit. Like I can't take it. I can't make it. I gotta spend some of this.
You gonna spend it, but what happens is, Pete, this is the addiction part. Once you see the compounding from 1 month to the next month, you're not going to want to disrupt that. You're going to want to do what? Do that again.
Yeah.
And then again, and then again, and then again, and then again. You see what I'm saying? That's where the addiction comes in at. You're like, whoa. And then if I could just tweak this a little bit, I may be able to get another 2%, maybe another 3%, 4%, whatever. That's how I look at it. It ain't really no different. The strategy wise ain't really that much different than living that other lifestyle we were talking about. It really ain't much difference to it. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's a lot of similarities once you start getting into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
And the difference in the risk versus the other life, you're not going to prison.
I say you ain't
you
going.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. I mean, I agree. Like I said, even with
ain't nobody looking for you. The dudes ain't looking for you to stick there. Yeah, ain't none of nobody really looking for you.
Yeah. No, I mean, like I say, it's all about what piques your interest, especially when you play. If you like numbers, you like certain shit. Like I ain't never sat down enough to, you know what I'm saying, look at that shit to analyze it to really just love it. Like
I'm gonna tell you, when we get time one day, when you at home and I'm at home, we'll go over it. You're gonna be like, God damn. You're gonna be like, God damn. I'm like, yeah, bro. Yeah.
We'll play with it. Like I said, that matter of fact, do you want to do it like on here the live, like a teaching, or you want to make that more private?
I don't mind doing the teaching, but in the space that we're in, most people are just not interested in this. But I don't mind. I try to talk about it all the time, but people don't want to hear it. Like
let me tell you something. They don't want to hear it at the time. No, they want to hear it because see, this is one thing about people, right? They just don't want like we done heard them say. I done heard them say it enough now to actually understand.
Yeah.
They don't want it to seem like you taught them and gave it to them. They got that,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
that what
yeah.
they
That's a lot of
call,
truth in that.
uh,
That's a lot of truth to that. Yeah.
you know what I'm
I've
saying?
heard you. I've heard you say. Hey, P. I heard you say that plenty of times. You know who else I heard say that plenty of times? The same exact thing you said.
What? Ooh.
Fucking Theo.
Oh yeah, and
Him had these conversations. Said same exact thing. Almost verbatim, like y'all two was talking. You know what I'm saying?
hey, I mean, there's some things the truth are like you gotta do listen to their word. Some people they really they I learned it from the line out, especially if they don't care who the person who is coming from. They're like, man, I always you say you talking shit, nigga. But yet still they listening and picking up shit you saying, and then they'll come back later like, yeah, you did show me that. Like my little brother, he just like them. My little brother, I used to like mind you, he play poker just like me. You see me winning all the time. And your ass winning sometime and losing often. And then you're losing big. Like you don't know how to get up when you see it's not your night. Yeah, get up. Ain't no way in the hell you at a game that only got $5,000 in there and you done lost 20,000. And if you had everybody in there together, all they had on them was $5,000. But yeah, still you done lost 20,000 trying to get their five. That don't make logical sense. Like, so if I play a game like if I play a game, like well, I don't give a fuck how much money there. They ain't gonna be able to get a percentage of money from me. They know how I am. I'm not like if the night ain't my night, I'm getting up. I know how to be patient. Some hands, if it ain't worth it, that's why I never get one hand I laid down in Jacksonville. And that's the only thing about it. To this day, you don't never know if it's the right or wrong hand. But and I'm gonna get back to where I was making my point. You know what I'm saying? I had King Jack. And no, I had Ace Jack. I'm sorry, I had Ace Jack. Flop came Ace 7. Turn was the king. River was a jack. So I'm like, wait, this motherfucker bet crazy. I'm like, I done caught this jack. Like, put all in. It's the last hand, because they finna, best bet shut down. It's Sunday night going into Monday morning. So I'm like, fuck you. I done ran all this money up. You gonna bet damn near the whole 1,800.
Busy.
I know damn well if I call, I lose it all. If you got the hand. If you don't got the hand, I win. But do I really want to leave? I ain't invested in but 700. I'm at 3,200. I looked at 18. I'm like, I still have 1,400 left, so I still double my money. But if I put the 18 out there and lose, I ain't got but 14. But I can leave you right now. I'm still at 32. Kept contemplating. I said, you know what? Fuck that shit. That shit ain't that serious. If you got it, but I ain't have like $400 in the pot. So I was like, it ain't even that serious. Fuck that shit. But he did throw the hand. But basically, when I was talking to my brother, so on the pointers, whenever I gave him some pointers, he'll be listening. Damn near like, yeah. I'm like, man, you be thinking these niggas your friends. They're talking to these niggas ain't none of them your friends. When you playing poker, ain't none of them your friends. The one rule you came up with that I hate is like we can't bet each other when it's just me and each other. And I hate that shit because you don't have to call me short because I'll be bluffing. So you will feel like I'm bluffing. And if ain't nobody else in there, I ain't gonna bet you because we done made that agreement. But that's some whole shit you're doing to me. Because he would do that shit all the fucking time. So just to see my hand. So I'm like, one day he got in there, he got the, what I'm saying, then with the guy he playing, here's the guy he think he cool with, he checking it down and shit. I just told him, That thing know the guy bet him hard as shit. I looked at I told him, like, yeah, you did tell me, like, man, I've been listening to what you're saying. Like, when you be talking to me here and there, man, I'm listening like you ain't teaching me, but like I've been listening to your pointers, like the information you were giving me. I want to say, nigga, like, it ain't like, is it really that serious what you gonna say? That's when you realize, like, how small somebody's ego is, or how fragile their ego is. Cause like it ain't what's so hard about saying somebody taught me something. Like it ain't that hard. If you taught me something, you taught me something. You need to do it. Like that ain't that it can't be that big of a deal. But to some people, it really is that big of a deal. See, yeah. So the information, we keep trying. Like I
Yeah.
said, I may go on a little shit. Only reason why I'm trying to help them with that trucking shit is to my benefit as well, and to others out here. I want them to know they can want more, and I know it ain't. But you got to be a dumb motherfucker to see proof that you really can get more, and then you decide I want them else. Ain't no way in there you gonna tell me you gonna look and see proof that you can get more, but you want the lesser.
Yeah.
Just like when I was talking to Boss Man Josh earlier today, when I was telling him about what he was talking about over there in Mississippi coming to games in Alula and all that. He ain't gonna me saying it. I don't have to show him proof to know. Want to know like, oh yeah, damn, you really can get 2,000 from there to there. You supposed to have it. That's the only thing that'll teach you. And show him it with the proof. Then you can know like, oh yeah, I gotta be able to get that from there on. You can't let them get this for that. They're like running over there to that damn sorry ass Raleigh, North Carolina. When you don't know no better, you take them down loads. You'll never know seem like maybe 400 something miles. But what you don't know is once you get your ass over there, you in no man's land, baby. Your ass down there like you in Florida. You gotta get a 23 going over there, 25. When you don't, and you don't know to do that, the bro gonna take advantage of it. They been paying. That's why even in 2023, they were paying. 2024. Some they still had to pay it. They got hooked on being able to not pay almost. Taylor Carroll, how you doing? I'm trying to call, make sure you had got home safe. You didn't call, let me know you made it home safe. I know you still mad at me. I get it. No, what happened? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I had called you that time morning. What I really was calling for, I was trying to find out what was the name of that town when you were living in that you said they always used to have that lawsuit to flip in and shit. But I looked it up and I ended up finding it was Fayette, Mississippi. Yeah. Question: What when that a pastor who had a raw that bank and you said his sister had turned him in? Okay, I looked that story up. I had tried to Google. I couldn't find it, but was he from Fayette too? Okay, I can look that up. You remember his name? Okay. What time you get off? Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I ain't shoot you. Yeah, you never know. Well, yeah, yeah. I just hit that. Huh? No, no. We were talking, and I was talking on YouTube, and I was telling the guy he was down in Mississippi too, and I was telling him about. I couldn't think of the name of that town. But they were talking about how small it was and all that. Yeah, I told him though. I told him that how I ended up finding Fed. But I kept when I said it, but then I knew that I found out like, yeah, it was definitely Fed. I seen that 60 minute story. I just couldn't find that fastest story. Okay, call me for a month for elementary. Okay. Okay. Well, shit, let me give me a minute. I'm still on here. You finna go back to sleep? Well, I'm glad you called me. Why you ain't answer that damn phone anyway? What nigga you had to dial?
Oh, Jody was in there. Jody was in there eating your goddamn ice cream, boy. Oh shit.
Next time you had that phone answer like you used to.
Goddamn right.
I knew that was gonna get because I could have had that shit on speakerphone. Oh, oh man.
Better pick
But yeah,
that
I thought
phone up first, really.
from now on they didn't pick that motherfucker for a ring. See, they
Damn
love you.
right.
They pick that phone up for a ring. They don't
Yeah,
love
that's
you
right.
no more.
That's
They
right.
find out you full of
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
They ain't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
answer
yeah.
that phone to fan. They don't begin a
Yeah, they ain't
damn. That's
gonna rush.
fucked
Yeah,
up.
they ain't gonna rush to the phone. Take their time.
She probably looked at that shit, calling my ass. She probably sat there and seen it, and then he answered. Man, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I forgot
yeah.
they were just talking about that shit. What they were just talking about when they have you gonna have somebody else there? They probably had somebody else there. Let me stop.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, just tell, hey, whoever you had there, at least tell them to pay the light bill, goddamn phone bill, something.
Shit. That motherfucker pay all her own bill. I can't lie.
No,
I
I'm just
don't
talking
even
shit.
got there.
I'm just
Yeah,
talking shit.
I'm being real though.
Yeah.
That motherfucker call us out like a fool star. Yeah, I ain't lying. That motherfucker got a whole master's degree.
Oh, that's a shout out to hell, man. Shit, yeah.
Shit,
Mm-hmm.
shit real. Motherfucker,
Yeah.
like, as always, when you see all that good, it's something bad. That motherfucker crazy as hell. But she
Mm-hmm.
good people. Good
Yeah.
people. Yeah. That motherfucker ain't taking no shit. I tell you that. They ain't taking no showers.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing about them motherfuckers, when they got their own shit and don't need a nigga for shit but some companionship.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't taking no showers.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. You still riding or you sitting?
No, I'm riding. I'm gonna get ready to
Okay.
drop this
Right.
damn trailer.
Yeah, 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 yeah. The Northeast, you still up here?
Hey, yeah, I'm just not getting to my delivery.
Oh, I was about to say, how much ride you got? Okay, okay. You doing it, you
Yeah,
doing it. This what the night shift do, this what the after hours do, man. We get you through the
Oh
night.
yeah, get through tonight.
Get you
I
through the
got that.
night.
I damn sure got me a chance to do two on and
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Make
I'm
that easy
through.
money. Ain't no traffic out here. This that I call this that easy money. As long
Oh
as you can
yeah,
stay awake. Now you
yeah,
gotta be able to
yeah,
stay
yeah.
awake to do the shit.
You gotta be that. True enough, I really supposed to been through. I end up got them getting in a little trouble. Sit my ass
Mm,
back about damn 3-4 hours. But then when I was on the way down, end up having a friend somewhere at the little truck stop and shit and all that shit. Them little small ass scratching like that.
mm-hmm,
Tie your ass up.
mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
And so, it's 5 goddamn this. I mean, man, ain't know. Damn, son, be up in the minute. I forgot it. Damn, what is it? Damn, um, what they call it? It's what they call it, spring daylight saving time.
Mhm. Yeah, that sun ain't gonna be up for another. Right, now what
About
time
another
is it?
hour. Yeah, another hour. That shit up.
Maybe about another hour or so. A little longer, hour 20, something like that. You can look at your phone and see what time it's gonna rise. I ain't looking at
Yeah.
my phone in the truck charger on the charger.
Let's see.
Because you know this StreamYard run that battery down. It's gotta stay plugged up.
Oh yeah.
I come outside the truck with that phone, shit, that motherfucker dropped 40%. Quick.
Oh yeah. Nah, I keep mine on my iPad. That I mean, you ain't lying. Like sometimes you that should have charged while you got it on the charge.
Yeah, it's still good. Yeah, it's still going down. It's just creeping down. Because I'm down to about 69% right now. So it's creeping slow, even with it charged up.
Yeah.
But if I unplug it, oh my God, that shit gonna drop like a rock.
Oh yeah.
The red light will be on. I got damn battery.
There it is. I look it up. The Apple came up with a fan. They said in this area right here, Gordon, Georgia, it's 7:34 a.m. the sunrise. Yeah, I ain't even get a chance to put it all the way in Google.
That's almost 2 hours from now. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
here it might be it's probably a little sooner here.
Then when I go to thinking like we in the real Matrix, when they can actually tell you what time they damn time, the sun gonna really actually rise. Like y'all, they
rise and set. Rise and set. Look at the set time tonight. What time is going to set?
Let's see. Yeah. They damn sure be having it now.
Mm-hmm. Tell you what time the sun will wake up and go to bed.
Yeah.
I mean, these tour buses.
They say, really, about the Earth turning. I mean, fast. I forgot how fast it turns every 60 seconds on the axis, however fast it turns on it. That's how they can predict it because, true enough, all it's going to be is that's when your time for the Earth is actually pointing toward the sun anyway. That's what they say. I used to be a super nerd. So.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
5:31 p.m. sunset today.
Go. 5:31. Yeah, that's early too. You know you're in the winter. It ain't even officially wintertime yet. So what, like the 21st or something like that? When's the first day of winter? What's the first day of winter?
Let's see.
Yeah, let's see. It ain't here yet. I think it might be like the 21st or some shit like that, I think.
Yep. December 31st. And it gonna end March 20th.
March 20th, okay. There you go. Oh, it ain't even winter yet.
Oh yeah. I mean it ain't quote unquote winter yet, but it's right here at the end of fall.
Yeah.
It's winter.
Yeah.
When it starts snowing, man, I don't give a damn what they tell you.
We in winter. Yeah, we in winter. Shit. Yeah.
We in winter.
I see that goddamn mice out here in that snow. We in winter. Shit.
Yeah, I don't give a damn what they talking about. They wrong on that.
they clock wrong.
I don't give a damn what they. I don't know what they think they deal. You see that snowing out, you better.
That groundhog don't know what the fuck he talking about, right?
Hey, I don't give a damn what that groundhog talking about. He's just a regular animal. He can't even talk no way.
Yeah, he don't know shit.
If he see the shadow or not, it don't matter. I know goddamn well. In Georgia, when that shit go to get, I mean, don't be wrong. It get colder than this.
What is it? If he see a shadow, 6 more weeks of winter or something like that?
Yeah. 6 more weeks. If you run back in that hole quick, he seeing the shadow, they gonna talk about it. Damn groundhog, man.
Look at that goddamn rat. He ain't nothing but a fat rat.
How about my dumb ass? I never knew that groundhogs were real. Like it's a real animal.
Oh
I
yeah,
never
oh
knew they
yeah.
even got that big. I was in what is that? West Virginia or Virginia, one of them. At this damn international dealership. Truck had to get towed. Now. Man, this
Mm-hmm.
damn I seen this big ass rodent. I ain't know what it was. I'm like, man, what the fuck is that? So I'm talking to the one of the guys. I just seen this big ass, like it was a big ass rat or something looking like that. Went under y'all fence, man. Like it looked like a beaver, but I knew it was a beaver by his tail. And no, it's a groundhog. You ain't never seen a groundhog? Or I ain't never seen a groundhog that goddamn big. You like, well, it must have been a woodchuck big. So
Now what's a woodchuck? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
a woodchuck, they're animals too.
I heard of it, but what they look like? They look like a
They look
groundhog?
like a damn like a groundhog almost.
Oh, okay. I heard the name before, but I never actually looked one up to see what it looked like.
Yeah, but matter of fact, that's what they say it is. When you type in woodchuck, it comes up groundhog.
Oh, okay, okay.
Same
So that's
goddamn
what it is.
thing.
So maybe what's that, a nickname for it then? A woodchuck, groundhog?
Yep. The groundhog, also known as the woodchuck,
Oh, okay, okay. I never knew that.
belongs to
I
a
just
group of
learned something.
large ground squirrels
Oh, that's in the squirrel family?
known as marmots. Yep.
Shit. Scary.
So that motherfucker really being funny. I never had Googled that shit. I ain't okay. So they got them in North Georgia. That's why I ain't never seen them. They ain't got them. I know damn
Oh,
well they ain't have them nowhere. Well, I don't see them. They ain't got them in Atlanta area. They got them up North Georgia area. But I
like
seen them in,
wood
like I
cut,
said, I was in
chuck,
West
chuck,
Virginia.
if it would cut,
Chuck Wood.
chuck wood. Yeah.
So that motherfucker was being real slick on the damn mouth.
Hell
So
yeah.
like I said, because when I seen groundhogs, they always been smaller animals. Damn near like a little gerbil almost. That motherfucker being slick on the damn mouth.
Right.
Somebody damn, it may have been a woodchuck then. If it wasn't a groundhog. Big mouth bastard. So that one thing about them folks. Them some bitches love to be real crafty and smart and sly.
Mm.
You don't catch it. Woo, woo. I wish I could go cuss that motherfucker out right damn now. Knowing I know the woodchuck in the ground, same goddamn thing.
Same thing.
Big mouth bastard.
Tearing up the yard. That's all they do is
Yeah,
dig holes all in your yard. Shit.
for real.
Remember the movie? The movie The Groundhog Day.
See, I never watched it. I heard it supposed to be a comedy, but I
Yeah,
never
yeah, yeah.
watched it.
Yeah, know what? Yeah, yeah. I mean, he
Yeah,
was
I
after
didn't
that
remember like
groundhog.
that.
Groundhog. Yeah, he was fucking up the golf course. Putting
Oh
holes in it.
shit.
Man, they was putting bombs in there, everything trying to get. Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, I say I didn't know the motherfucker. Like I said, oh, they closed that thing. What that man name was, General Lee or whatever that little gerbil or damn. I remember they used to have that show on the news all the time. They had that
Uh-huh.
shit one day when we was in school. They had us go to whatever the news thing
Uh-huh.
was. They were talking about it.
Uh-huh. All righty. Oh, we got that last one done, Pete. We're gonna go park this goddamn thing.
All right, how long you been in, man?
All right.
I'll be
All
done
right,
in a
we'll catch
minute
you.
anyway. Hey, man.
All right, Northeast.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He gone in there way.
He going anyway? Okay. All right, later.
Yeah. They're about the end of it, y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? We done had a good time on here. Go back, catch it. We're going to be able to have some good shit about this good old trucking shit, man. You know what I mean? I want y'all to want more. I want you to want more, man. I want us to be, like I said, ball. I want you to know the feeling of that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? They have a good feeling. So when you giving your kids what they want, being able to teach them they deserve the best of the best, right? You know what I mean? Like they gonna be some good children. They doing what they supposed to do. That's when it ain't such thing as hey, I make sacrifice for my kids. Hey man, yeah, this is what you deserve. You know what I'm saying? You can go get them that brand new shit, rip that plastic off of that motherfucker, man. You know what I mean? That's what I want for you, man. I want you to know that you deserve it. Put the business on them. You going out here, you need this tools for your job, man. Like I told you before, man, you can't be lacking on your job. You gonna cut corners on your job. Like sure enough, some of that shit, he can get it done, but why not get what you say you know that you know you want? You want the best of the best. And you can make the simple excuse of I need this for the business. And this shit to pay for itself anyway. Because when you get that faster internet speeds, internet speeds are fast, or the singular data speeds, processing faster. There you go. Good enough read. So get that and just that them seconds, I know you've been on low boy long enough, but I think them seconds is crucial, very crucial. That little time, very crucial. So them little seconds right now, you want to have that. You know what I'm saying? That little small time frame, crucial. So you know what I'm saying? You won't be able to do that, man. And that'll be the excuse to have you. You ain't got to buy a keyboard, have your own keyboard. You know what I'm saying? Yo shit, yours. Then you put your name on it if you want to or not, you know, that don't matter. You can, then you can keep all your files right there. So your BOLs, rate cons, PODs, you can have it all right there. You want to be able to get organized. You know what I'm saying? You can have as many apps as you want. So that way, even when you feel like fucking with it on some Call of Duty or some PUBG, you can then use that to play that as well because you got so much storage on there. You can play PUBG on your said tool that you use for work. You can download the PUBG, you know, you can play PUBG on that motherfucker. It's fun. Or you can download Call of Duty, you know what I'm saying? Fun, you know. Have some fun with it. Watch TV, movies, other shit. You got a website now. You gonna watch all that shit you want to watch on that bit. Put that VPN on there, and it's a Mac, so you ain't got to worry about it fucking up or nothing. And you're straight. That's all in one entertainment system. Like right now, on this motherfucker, I got this and I got the other two back there. But this and here is I use it mainly for uphill to do everything you want to do, man. Shit, beautiful thing to have, man. We got enough of 'em. That's why I ain't have to get the new one. I like, man, I had to make a street like, hey, when I don't want to take one of the ones out the truck, going to, you know what I'm saying? When I go into the shipper with it, you know what I'm saying? Cause I want to be able to have the information that way I can handle it. Cause I ain't got to, you know, the phone's smaller, but you can do it like that with the phone. But I went and put a case on this motherfucker. And I was just like, you know, look, 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 next to though. But you know what I'm saying? I can go in that motherfucker, have that shit all right there. So that way, if I need to call the broker and be looking at this goddamn at the same time, I can do that. Send an email, I can do that and be at the phone right here. You know what I'm saying? And that shit big enough because you know my ass getting old. I ain't got no glasses right now. Thankfully, I don't need them, but Shit, sometimes you want to be able to see that shit big, you know what I'm saying? So you can see that shit big and plain. You know, I'll be the only goofy looking ass and nerd ass nigga walking in them motherfucker with it. But you know, a lot of these trouble you see like that, they be like, hey, what? Hey man, what Tony World from? Who bought that? You know, you get on them damn folks and you got that gosh that console. Your company got that for you, you know. I've been thinking like, I want to say company, dog. One time I like, yeah, my company did buy it. My company bought it. You know what I mean? But it's all good, man. You know what I'm saying? You can got there, get your smooth little, you know what I'm saying? A little stun on like, but check me say, I show them that big motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I had got a couple of them big motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Got me a couple of them, man. You know, I'm thankful, man. I'm thankful. Ain't nothing but some little nice little pieces to have to work with. This is the other thing that you got to always think about. And you can ask Mr. G Nut himself through that situation one time. Things can break down. That's why I have backups. Even with the phones, even with the iPads, even with the laptops. Things can happen. And you want to be able to have a backup. It may not be the same exact thing, but it's a backup. And that's most definitely needed as well, you know. So you fuck around even with getting to have an extra truck, like what Boss Man was saying, which agree. Ain't nothing like having an extra truck for yourself. Extra truck, extra trailer, that should come in handy. Does come in handy. That comes in handy. Now you just gotta make sure these loads pay enough to make sure you're gonna have that extra piece of equipment on reserve. You know what I'm saying? Make you want to have to go get that bitch. Then I'm gonna talk about, you know what I'm saying? Like, I never forget one time. Once upon a time, not long ago, but long enough ago. You know what I'm saying? It was low, man. That was when Pepsi used to be the shit, boy. Pepsi had some lows up there, man. Paying 5,000 just to go 600 miles. They couldn't find nobody, boy. Oh, dead serious, man. Dead serious, man. You know what I mean? That shit, beautiful thing when those times here. Gotta enjoy them. These are the good times. So I want us to be able to have that shit, man. I want us to have it. We deserve it. I promise you we do. Ball. Get what you want. Be able to have some of your wildest dreams accomplished. But that's it for today, man. Y'all have a go.